From Norman, Oklahoma, where the cameras are rolling, the conversations are real, and every voice has a story to tell. Welcome to Cap Capman Creations! Live from the 405. The lights come on, the signal's strong. Another night, another song. The doors are open, come on inside. There's a seat waiting on the other side. From Oklahoma roads to the world out there, real conversations, people who care. No script to follow, no lines to say, just friends coming together today. So turn it up, let the good times roll. Bring stories, bring your soul. Countdown's done, we're going live. Everybody's here on the 405. Live from the 405. Where every voice can come alive. From the Oklahoma sky above, we're bringing stories, laughs and love. Come join the family, come take the ride. The lights are shining and we're live tonight. Hit that button, let the whole world know. Cap Capman Creations is ready to go. Live from the 405. The show starts now. Welcome to Cap Capman Creations.
Well, hello, friends. I thought it was going to go again there for a second. I was like, hold on now. I only pressed the button once. Howdy. Good to see some folks in here gathered around, just hanging out. Thought I'd do a live. You know, I took a little 2 nights off. Been working on some stuff behind the scenes and making sure that I had some things to make this work a lot better. You know, I get you guys in here and excited and all that stuff, and I can't figure out how to work everything. It doesn't go good. So I've been working on stuff, spent the last 2 days building some stuff. So got a lot of stuff, got some new screens and stuff like that. Got the phone lines working. So now whenever people call in, no, Christina. Those things were violent. I will tell you though, they were daggum good though. You know, but hey, they turned out really well. The problem is, well, I didn't eat them all in one sitting because I did leave some seeds in there, but they definitely will light you up. Hello, Smarty Crafts. Christina, Truth Warrior. No, I can't even do that. We'll get in trouble. You keep those comments to yourself, ma'am. Yeah, so how was everybody's weekend? Everybody else have a good weekend? What's the weather been like in y'all's neck of the woods? I know we've seen the hundreds here in Oklahoma, here in the 405s. So, it's been hot here. I was over at my 3D printer, which looks out my very front window out across my yard, and hello, everybody coming in. I happened to see the Peleatic woodpecker down there, so I had to go get out my camera, and I did spend a little time working on my camera situation. And so I bought that little device that plugs into your camera that goes to the box, and then the box goes to your iPhone so you can stream from it. That's all fine and good, but you got to stream from their software, and I guess I could do it, but I didn't want to do it that way. I wanted to do it another way. I want to do it through like Streamlabs, like through here, so you could add all your fun stuff. So, it's just the way it is. Look, the amazing ability tonight. I don't have to control anything. Y'all make sure y'all give a shout out to all the great mods we have in here. And I have 2 co-hosts in the spaces tonight. Well, one is here for sure. I haven't seen the other one who may show up, and they have complete access. They can control stuff. They can bring stuff up on the screen for me. I don't have to push a button just like that right there. Watch this. I'll make that comment right there disappear with both my hands up here, y'all. This is some Elon Musk stuff right here. In Neuralink, I just use my mind. You see that? I made that thing go away. Ain't that cool? It's great to have people that can help you out and just like make the stuff work. So, and just for those folks behind the scenes working everything, it's like a whole production crew now. This is wild. By the way, thanks to all the subscribers, we hit 2,800 subscribers today. So thank you guys for being here, showing up and hanging out and getting us there. We have made it to 2,800. That may be a small number to some, but you know what? The day I started this out, it was me sitting here talking to myself. So there's some people that's here, and I appreciate you all for showing up. So, just for the backstage crew over there in that text box, I've added a couple of things. So make sure y'all just flash through those every once in a while. There's a few in there. Throw up whichever ones you want, or fill whichever ones are important at the time. So again, you do see up here at the top of the screen, the little scroll thing here. The phone lines are open if you wish to call in. Now people can hear your actual phone calls. So if you don't want to use your phone and with the camera and all that stuff, and you just want to call in on a phone call, the number's floating up there. So that way you guys can call in and let people hear your voice, discuss whatever you want to, and we can go from there. Also, if you'd like to call in via camera and you want to be on the stream, there's a link behind the scenes that you can put up that tells people how they can do that, who to get in touch with your mods, and one of the mods can get you a link to do that. So I invite anybody, again, if you're going to call in and be crazy, then hey, you're going to be on there being crazy as you. You're not going to be crazy as me. I'm already crazy enough without your assistance. So, they got now my fingers bleeding again. Y'all know about my hand, right? It's healing, but gee whiz, you bang it on everything. You don't realize how much you hit your hand till you have an injury on it, and it lets you know for sure. So it's nice to be able to have somebody else operating the controls today. Yeah. So, yeah. And now whenever your comments come in and all that stuff, and it's one that I may have missed or something like that, besides you guys just having your awesome little conversations in the chat. And if it's something directed to me and I miss it, because y'all know I miss a bunch, and I definitely get behind. I've got more sets of eyes to just throw it up on the screen for me so I actually see it. So just because your comment doesn't get highlighted or anything like that doesn't mean that I'm not interested in your comment. I'm just saying that, hey, hopefully my lovely assistants will throw it up there. Yeah. Sometimes you don't get a notice, Carla. I'm sorry. Sometimes, it's just one of those spur of the moment. Oi, 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 everyone from across the pond from Australia. Our friend Michelle is in the chat. So, hello to our friend Michelle over in Australia. Hello, little dust on the bottle. Hello from the 405. Hopefully you're in the 405 too, because it's not all 405, even though there's other parts of Tulsa that has its own little code. If you got them vape them, we can vape. We can't do none of that other stuff on stream, because we have to certify that stuff. So that's the way it goes. Again, anybody wants to come on the screen and hang out, chit chat, especially Christina. I don't want my friend Christina to feel like she just chopped liver or something. Love you, Christina. I seen your comment on X. What am I, just chopped liver? Or you said maybe said something else. So, I'm sorry. I can't remember everybody whenever I'm like in that moment. You know what I mean? So you all know I love you. I appreciate you. 580. Okay. Yeah. I couldn't remember what all the different area codes are here in this here state. Unfortunately, I do the 405 thing, and that's just where I'm at. So that's right. Chopped liver. I'm just saying, I do like liver. It's just a fact of life. Liver's good. A good liver. Who likes chicken livers? Drop a 1 in the comments there. Who likes and eats chicken livers or beef liver? I like beef liver too. It's got to be made correct though. Young Love, good to see you in the comments there, sir, in the chat. Young Love has the intro music tonight. Working with my buddy Fat Redial on some stuff too. You guys know Fat Redial has cut me a ton of stuff, and I definitely appreciate both those guys for helping me out and making something entertaining and all that stuff. So for the members, if you're a member, I don't know how you go check this, but if you're a member, you should see like a little member icon next to your name now. It don't show it on my side, so maybe it's on the YouTube side of the things for anybody that's been a member, or it may be that you've got to be a member for a month and then your first one will appear. I made a bunch of those over the last couple of days, so now you got your own little special icons to show people that you're a member. And then there's also a few new little emojis. If you go over there to drop some of those emojis, you guys can try them all out. And I don't think I may be wrong. Maybe they're just for the members, just the way it is. Members get, I do believe so. Members get the special little emojis, and they're all ones I specifically made for our chat. So, don't ask me what all they are, but the members have access to them, and it should tell you what the words are you type in, because I didn't even know how in the heck to do an emoji the other day. You put the exclamation point and then the word and then the exclamation point, and that's how that comes up on screen. I've been learning lately. So yeah, you can do all these cool little things, I guess. Things I never knew. It's just one of them things, when you're not a big time YouTuber, you don't know all this good stuff. And I've been continuously running a 3D printer for the last, last couple months. Y'all know that. I mean, as soon as one stops, which mine's going to stop here in a little bit, like right in the middle of this stream, and I'll have to have, maybe if Caleb's here or Truth is behind the scenes, maybe she wants to jump on and take over, maybe we'll do it. I can do it during the bathroom break. I've got everything ready. All I got to do is go hit the button and change my spool over and get it restarted, and then hit the print button again, and it'll continue. But that's just the way it goes. So I have been watching. I did see that Juice went to court today. For all the followers on X, you guys seen my comment. That's how things go, is you get to see a comment and all that stuff. Sorry, I keep checking my hand, make sure it's not bleeding too bad. I don't want to be bleeding all over the place here. But yeah, Juice had to go to court, and I guess it was continued, and it's going to be August 13th now. So really, and my thoughts on that part is, for all my friends that are here in the true crime community, and which is probably the most of you, we all know what it's all about. And in this continuation is, without saying any of the stuff that I said on X, exactly how I feel about it, I mean, yeah, they dropped one of his charges alone. The public nuisance charge was dropped, but he still has one charge left. And so the black guy, the white guy, and the Hispanic guy were all involved in this. Three different guys arrested. The white guy and the Hispanic guy, both of their charges have been dismissed, all of their charges. Correct? No, is Alex still got another one? Alex still got another one, I think, maybe. So maybe I'm wrong before I start saying all this. Anyway, so the Juice, he had to go to court today. And basically, they're holding those little charges. Hide and watch. Today's the 13th of July, and Juice goes back to court August the 13th. So about August the 11th or August the 12th, they'll dismiss those charges. They're holding those to keep them from going out there, because they know if they go out there right now with those charges that they previously had that's been dismissed plus this charge, they'll know they'll get a charge that'll stick, because now you've went out there and you've done something else while you were told not to be there, blah, blah, blah. Now we can hold this over your head and we can actually make something stick, because they ain't got crap right now. So just my own personal opinion. So that's all they're using it for, is they're keeping that charge going just to hold them and keep them from going out there in front of the house. Because we all know it wasn't the family that called in on that stuff. It was all the people from around the country with different voices or whatever. So my opinion, and Carla agrees with me right there. Y'all can see that's exactly right, Carla. You tell them. So again, my opinion. So what'd y'all do this weekend? I just told y'all what I did. I updated you. Did I tell you I went and took some pileated woodpecker photos again today? And I got a little video. I got to edit it because it started off one way, and then the daggum little bird, those are good sized birds, he moved to another area, and I got some better video of him. So all the other stuff is just chump change video that I don't want to put in there. I want to show you all the good stuff. So I did shoot a little good video on it. And again, I was trying to test out my new little device, and not streaming, just recording and all that stuff. And it helps. It definitely helps whenever you have to take your glasses off to be able to see in the little viewfinder. Now I can leave my glasses on just to look at my camera, and my camera is the viewfinder now. So it's pretty good. So helps out a lot. I guess I forgot. I got to keep scrolling my chat down so I can see what the comments are, because I was just letting it just roll here. Oh, Miss Katie Baby stopped in the house. Belinda Philpott's here. And I may have said anybody's name before already, but hey, I'm just going back up through them. Debbie Edmonds, thanks for being here. And Katie Baby, Carolina Carla, Christina Shock, Not Chopped Liver. Mr. Garris, howdy, howdy, howdy. You ask? What's the word? The word is bird. Bird is the word. Bird. Okay, I'm not going to do that for y'all. Y'all all would like to leave then. Bird is the word. I miss Taco Tuesday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. What are you talking about? Tomorrow's Taco Day. If all my friends here do not keep me up past 2 a.m. tonight, I may make it to Taco Tuesday tomorrow. Just saying. Now look, there is clues. Whenever I see these clues right here, I have to think on which, because there's a limited amount of people that know that term right there. And only certain of my devil dog brothers or sisters can say that and me know that we have been intimately connected in our growth as human beings on this earth, because there was only a select few of us that ever said that to each other. And when somebody says, "What up, Big Perm?" I know it's one of my buddies that's definitely there. I have a feeling I know exactly which one it is. And they may be from Mississippi. Just saying. What up, Big Worm? So yeah. Again, if you're just now getting here, you want to call in, you want to chat, you want to come on live on the stream and hang out and talk to the world that's watching, let me know. Again, that's right, Big Worm, Big Perm. It's only certain people that know it. That is an answer. Sort of like pineapples and spoons. That's something I was going to do tonight. We'll do that a little bit later. Depending on what time it is and when we get to that point. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, I'll bring that up here in a second. We'll do it a little bit later. I was going to show you guys how to use ChatGPT if you've never used ChatGPT. Now, again, the difference is I pay a month for the Plus plan. So if you just use ChatGPT free version, I think you get like 3 things per 24 hours or something like that. So you can make an image, or you can write a song, or you can do whatever, and you only get 3 of those in so many hours, which is sort of sucks. So that's why my son talked me into buying the upgraded thing, because then you can just do stuff all day long. And I mean, y'all can ask Young Love. I was cutting so many images the other day for him. I probably sent him 50 varieties of images for something that he requested. So, yeah. So, it's helpful for a lot of things. So, y'all see in the chat right there, Bear Crafts with BC. That's my brother. And I got some mail from him today. I'm not going to show his address, but so it's something he sent. He wanted me to open it on stream. I'm just forewarning you folks. He can get some wild and crazy stuff. So I'm just telling y'all. I don't think he would do that to me, and he knows better. He knows I knows where he lives. So with that, let me show y'all something. Up here in the design tab for the back screeners, look what we have. We have a new logo. It's Mail Call. What have my amazing subscribers sent me today? So, also there you see my Amazon wish list QR code. If you decided you wanted to send something like my buddy Nick Sorter did, he jumped on my Amazon wish list and he sent me the very first thing off the list, my very first fan mail. And I opened that up live on stream a couple weeks ago. So that is the QR code that goes to the list. Again, there's all kind of stuff on there if you just wanted to, send something as part of the thing. Now, the little secret is if you choose something on the list, you can add something not on the list and it ships with it. So if you want to send something besides what I have on the list, I'm just saying, and again, the list is just things that, help out the channel, the stream, the whole creations deal. There's paint, there's all kind of stuff in there. And I add stuff and change stuff ever so often. But just to throw that up there, I got mail call. Let's see what I got here. So again, this is a little package here that I'm sort of leery about opening until I see what it is. I'm trying to do it without showing his address or anything either. So oh, okay. Well, heck, I dropped something. Hold on a second here. You didn't send the money. You're supposed to send money. Sorry. My camera done took off without me, y'all. Okay, cool. So again, he makes all kind of crafts. Him and his friend, they have their own little YouTube channel starting out and growing. And well, come here, camera, get over here. So that's this camera's gonna be really wild. Me doing this, huh? Trying to get I think y'all can see it there. So this is looks like a little keychain, and it says United States veteran on it. So that's a keychain, looks like. And then I take it. Here's a pen. It says United States veteran. It's got a little bit of extra. Come here, camera. It's got a little extra bling on it. This is one of those guarantees that probably I don't know. Maybe somebody might steal your pen, but oh, there you go. He does it. Like I said, he does his own. He's got a little YouTube channel. They've just starting out. They've been doing it for a while, but he just started his YouTube channel. So, it's all about crafts and stuff like this. This one's obviously probably not for me. This is for my wife. This is a pink pen, it looks like here. Yeah, a pen there, and it's got some jewels on or something like that. So, okay. I guess this is probably a key thing for her too. Oh, it's got a heart as a carabiner there. You see the heart deal? And then it's got some little things, and then put your keys on it. I don't want to pull it because I don't know didn't know if it come apart or anything, but yeah, it's got some little bling stuff for all you bling blingers. Oh, this is not a pen here. Check that out. That's a X-Acto knife there for working on my 3D prints, it looks like. And it's got the same thing, United States veteran on top of it. Pretty cool. Well, thanks. Got to open something live on the air. So there you go. Got mail call done and some neat little things there. So again, if y'all he'll have to drop his channel and all that stuff, and they do their live streams. I think I saw something about they showed whenever they do their stuff. But they do all kind of craft stuff and all that stuff. Him and his friend Vicky, they have their own little YouTube channel or whatever it is. They do a bunch of craft stuff. So there you go, right there. That's his link right here in the comments there. Eastern Standard Time, Wednesday nights at 7 p.m. Is that what's the channel thing? If people were interested in going and looking at some stuff, what do y'all do? I think y'all sell stuff like this and stuff like that, stuff y'all crafted and made together and all that stuff. So yeah, we'll put that out there for people to find. If not, I'll try to get up there in a little bit myself and put it on there for you. So yeah, it's a bunch of craft stuff for all you ladies or guys that are interested in crafts. I mean, hell, I'm not that kind of crafty person. I'm more of the 3D and painting and all that kind of stuff. They do all kind of other stuff. So there you go. That's what you'd search, I guess, in YouTube. He didn't put up his actual YouTube link, so I was wondering if anybody was ever going to say that, Young Love, because when that came up, I've just been like quiet about it. And I was looking, going, I don't see any of these variables in anything. So I didn't know if everyone knew that. So that's why I was like, I'll just leave the pineapples alone. But anyway, so what I was talking about for later is I was going to go into Chat GPT and I was going to show you guys how to like maybe generate an image, or we'll use the chat and you guys tell me the clue, the cues, the words to put in that y'all want to generate an image with, and we're going to generate an image together. Again, you got to be carefully specific. It won't generate anything obscene. I mean, it has difficulties even like doing certain things because a certain word you may use, a descriptive word, it may think that you're trying to generate something, and it'll give you a warning, not a warning like it's going to whoop your behind, but it'll give you a warning that, hey, I can't touch that, type thing. So you have to word around it. So again, I'll show you guys that stuff. So if anybody's interested in sort of learning how to do Chat GPT, I'll share my screen and we'll use the cues you guys put in from the chat, and we'll try to generate us an image or write us a song, and I'll show you guys how I've done the different things that I've done to generate my music stuff that these guys have made for me and stuff like that. So be very specific. So let's say, is that still showing? Yeah, there it is. So yeah, right. It could get definitely interesting. Definitely interesting. Sorry, I don't know what you were just showing there, but I clicked on your messages stuff. So, Eddie, did you say? I can't see the name there, but it should show us here in a second. You look like something legit. Thanks for smashing that subscribe button. There you go. Thank you for subscribing. Legit Texas Beast 23. Legit Texas Beast 23. I might know you. I'm not sure, but I might know you. Sometimes I wonder if this thing's like days, like it can get like way behind type deal because it has to wait until it like updates or something. Because, for instance, I mean, I think we went up over 25 subscribers today, and then granted they weren't on the stream when it happened, but I see the numbers on my end of new subscribers and all that stuff. So, but I noticed it hasn't like thrown all those out there, so who knows? But anyway, the moment is now, and legit Texas Beast 23. I appreciate you for smashing that subscribe button, and especially if you're here in the chat and hanging out and throwing out some comments, feel free to do so. Katie, baby, did you say you wanted to come on screen? Anybody can come hang out. The other night we had Liam stopped on and hung out with me for, gosh, maybe 2 hours, hung out and chatted it up. I was reading that. I say, if you want to come on screen, you can. And I know how to work the stuff now whenever I want to show stuff. Just saying. Well, tonight would be a good night to just fix that. Where is Ladybug? Where is Ladybug? Anybody seen the Ladybug? You come on, but you're oh hell, I love it when they're cranky. Come on, let's talk about it. Let me put you in a better mood, Carla. Anybody want to come on and talk? Then hey, we'll just hang out and I'll get it out of you. Again, it's open for anybody. You can call in if you wish to. Again, there's the address passing by right here. If you're wanting to send some mail, you can do that. If you want to send Caleb mail, you can send it to the same address. It's his business, so you can send it to his address and just put attention Caleb. But if you want it to be specific to me so that he gives it to me for a package to open on the air type deal, there you go. It's right up there flying. And then I'm sure she'll throw the phone number up here in a little bit. If you wish to call in, all you got to do is tell her to post the phone number up in the chat or up in the comments and up there or down there somewhere. She'll put the thing in and you just dial up the numbers and just call in and talk to us. Big Worm, you want to come on? You want to call in? You can call in if you just want to do voice. Anybody. I extend the welcome to anyone. We can discuss anything. We can talk any topics within reason, because you know how YouTube is now. You can't come on screen and light up a bowl or anything like that. And technically, we're not even supposed to mention it. Just that's why I didn't say the word. That's why I said that. That's why if you got a vape, you can vape. But anything that may be restricted in some areas, you're not allowed to discuss. And you're not allowed to do it on camera, by the way. None of the other stuff. It's really, they're cracking down, y'all. That's just the way it is. Yeah, they don't mention nothing about cigarettes. You can smoke cigarettes, you can vape, and all that stuff. Fat Rita in the house, y'all. Did I say that earlier? I just happened to see his salute. Fat Rita. Appreciate all your work. Can I ask for a song request, or is that another channel? What do you mean? This ain't the dance hall, brother. What you mean? You looking for a slow dance or something, or what the heck? Remember, can't curse on here no more either. We got to be really careful. This is not Kiss FM. I can play songs for you though. That's funny. For anybody out there in listening land in the great state of North Carolina, back from my hometown. Yeah, we used to, of course, everybody did this to your local radio station. It's just something you did back in the day. You called into the radio stations and asked them to play you a song. And if you got lucky, you got through and all that stuff. So that's the way it was. We Investigates. Good to see you. 2 days ago? It's tough. You want to come on and discuss it? Maybe there's somebody else out there that might need to. Devil Dog 72, how often you come on here? Man, look, you just never know me. I think I'm going to try to start doing like a Monday night, because all of our other YouTube friends, they have big shows. Everybody does those Sunday nights. And then Miss Carla's here. And so I think I'm going to do like a Monday night, maybe a Wednesday or Thursday night. Well, hello, Miss Carla.
Hi.
I'm amazed you didn't put it up. You must not have put it up there for truth. No cam, no cam.
No, I changed it.
Oh, good deal. So that tells us that you want to come on screen and all that stuff. That's how we know.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't really want to, but what do you always tell me?
You don't have to. You
always
got to
tell
get
me
over it.
put yourself out there. So
Hey, look, most of y'all know I put out that video from that image along with the song that Fat Reedall cut for me with Billy Joel from Elton John of Rocket Man,
mhm.
and I made a flamboyant image to go along with that song. And obviously, any of my friends that know me would know that that's definitely not him. He must have stole somebody else's clothing or something.
Is that the one that I said looked like Wolfman Jack?
I don't think it was, but I know I do remember you doing that. But I've got 2 new ones dropping. One is it dropped to members only this morning, and it'll turn to everyone should be able to see it later today. And then there'll be another one that drops at 7:00 in the morning, another version, and it's got a different image of me generated to look like somebody else, along with this song that Fat Reedall cut. So I think it's just it adds to the fun, to the theme songs and all that stuff. Because I mean, hey, I took and added them on my YouTube page so that whenever I'm just out driving around in my truck or something like that, I can play them, and they're all in one little section, and it's called Captain Kev Man theme song. So, but anyway, let me answer my buddy here. How often you come on? I'm gonna do it like a Wednesday, probably. I'm gonna do a Monday, probably Wednesday night or Thursday night, and then Fridays I'll usually probably do a Friday night, and then if I don't do Friday night, I'll definitely do Saturday. But if I do Friday night, doesn't mean I still won't do Saturday. You know what I mean? So it's just one of those things where, again, the biggest thing is make sure you've got your notifications turned on. And I know some people said, I have my notifications turned on. I didn't get notified you were on. That's understandable. Sometimes it just happens so quick. Most of the time, I'd normally probably, for all you guys that follow me on X, I'd put it down on X. Hey, I'm going to go live at 9:30. But it's one of those things where I just don't know. Sometimes I just walk in here and I put down and I push the button. So it is one of those things. But whenever I do a stream, it's never like just an hour. Usually there is plenty of time for you to get notified, to go to town, get your dinner, go watch a movie at the theater, and come back, and I'll still be on, and then you can join. So it's always good. I mean, here lately, heck, the other night we did a marathon 7-hour stream, right? So it's just one of those things where I'm usually here. Whenever I get here, I'm usually here for a couple hours anyway. So I think your sound's coming back through again, Carla.
Mine is. I have. Hang on. I have. TV was a little bit on. Do you hear it now?
No, what it's doing is whenever I am talking,
Yeah.
I can hear it back through my ears. It comes back through your microphone and comes back in. It sounds like a really muffled thing on my end.
Okay. What do I need to do?
Well, if you're watching, are you seeing me on your phone, or are you seeing the stream on your phone?
No, I'm seeing you
Just
on
me?
my phone.
Well, and what that is, because you're in the show per se, you're using the software to be in here. That's why you're only seeing me. So it may be one of those things where if you're wanting to see the show, then you sort of, if you come on, you can ask the question and hang out for a minute if you want to, and then it's probably best to hang up so that you can either watch it on YouTube so you can see me and you type deal. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not seeing the whole thing, and I don't want you guys to miss anything. And do not take it as I'm trying to get you off. You can spend all night right there. I don't care. I'm just letting you know that if that's the case, then you're only getting this part of the conversation type deal. You know what I mean? So you're not getting to see all that stuff. So
I just don't want it to be distracting.
stay on here as long as you like. You can distract me all you want.
Sorry, black cat just came in.
Oh, them little black cats. Is it your black cat is the question.
Well, yes, of course it's my black cat, or that would be very concerning. But
well, that's where I was going. I was like, is it your cat?
she's a little bit feral and she's a little bit unpredictable.
That's the way them cats go. Like I said, I'm learning all about these here cats because we've got cats now. So
did you want me to tell you why I'm cranky?
you can go ahead. That's what you're here for. You tell me what you want me to know.
Okay.
And let's figure it out.
This is why I'm a little bit cranky. I'm getting so tired of everybody spending all their efforts on finding Nancy, and in return, they get basically nothing but criticism and trouble and arrests. And I guess I'm just really angry because there's so many people out there that would just die to get the attention that these guys have put out there that all of us have. And
Yeah.
so I'm getting a little bit frustrated with it, to the point to where I'm just saying, just move on. I'm just gonna not do this anymore because I'm tired of them getting nothing but hassles for their troubles. That's one thing that I'm cranky about.
Well, and so let's stop right there and let's talk about this. And I have been there too. For the most part, you guys know that I have not been as active on the true crime side, and in that same sense, I am just like you guys in wanting to get the information, but at the same time, I don't want to push the issues to the guys that are there getting it for us, and I don't want them to feel like they're being put in these situations because they have to put out the information for us. At the same time, when you try to balance that, you don't expect us to get our information from KVOA or somewhere, do you? You know what I mean? So it's like we have to rely on the YouTubers that are there. They can only get us so much information now because they have squashed every effort they have done to keep this alive and to help keep Nancy Guthrie's name in the media, in the news, out to the people. And so, it's just one of those things where I have stepped away a little bit in my, again, the majority of it is because I'm not there and I can't get the noise. Katie, it's not me, honey. It's come through Miss Carla's phone because she's talking
I'm
through sound through her
sorry.
speaker.
Oh.
Her sound from me is going out her speaker and going right back in her microphone. So it sort of gives a little muffled sound to the viewers because I hear it also. That's how I knew it was there. So, but it's not on my end. I made sure of that this time. So, but yeah, so it's, and I saw Truth's comment there. It says, I think we're all a bit burned out. I think we are, and I think even our favorite streamer out there, JLR, you've noticed he's not that he's moved on. If there's news on it, he'll discuss it. And that's who JLR is. I mean, he's all about different stuff like that. All of a sudden your sound got really bad. It's really coming through now. I don't know what it's from. But yeah, so it's maybe bump your volume down just 1 or 2 bumps. See if it'll.
Is that better?
Yeah, it's not when we're hearing you. It's whenever I'm talking. My voice is going back through, and I still hear it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
know
you
what
know
that is.
what? I'll just I'll go out. Like, what can I do in the future to stop? Like, I have different. Would it be better if I had headphones? Would it
Yes,
be
headphones will always help. That's why I'm wearing headphones, because
okay?
one, I don't use speakers, and I can hear what I need to hear with headphones on. But yeah, even if you have Bluetooth speakers, or even one of them in your ear, that way it
Okay.
cuts out your sound and all that stuff. We
Okay.
won't hear none of the feedback. So
Well, that's what
if you
I'll
do,
do from now on, and I'll leave you guys for now. But yeah, you're on the exact track of what I'm thinking, and I'm just angry because these guys have done all this and they've got nothing but grief for it. And so I'm just thinking, like, why? Why keep going on all this? And
right?
the other frustration that you totally know about is X. And I guess I don't understand why some people can say it's same as YouTube. Some people can say horrible, disgusting, threatening things that are clearly against X rules and nothing happens to them. But yet someone else can do it and they're like banned, they're gone. So,
Yeah. There was some people that I saw um, that. I was going to take that off the screen, but it got taken off. There is people who, um, of course, there's always people who will throw something out there, not say anything that will get them a strike, but it's enough to really set you off. And of course, I've been there. Alex has been there. We all know they just do it just to they're fishing to see what they can get us to do and all that stuff. That's why I quit
mhm.
responding to those comments. I had to, because y'all know I was getting to the point where I was spending more time off X than I was getting to be on there. But for anybody who's from X and follows me on X, and we're all friends on there, did you guys see my repost today from Nikita Bayer, or whatever his name is, the guy in charge of development for X?
No,
We
I
had
didn't.
his comment was, we have noticed that we forgot to include certain things in the algorithm, so you guys should start seeing an increase in people responding to your post. And all that did was to me was tell me that they specifically did that on purpose, because again, I'm one of many people that are monetized on X, and they pay us. And I was seeing some decent little checks in there, just for all my little simple stuff. You have people like Nick Sorter and some of those guys up there, Gunther Eagleman, and a lot of those guys that are way up in the echelons of getting paid for their content and all that stuff. Those guys, I can imagine, are making decently good money, every 2 weeks. And so if they take out all those things for, let's say there's 100,000 of us, of me's out there. And I know there's a lot daggone more than that, because there's millions of people on X. I mean, Elon alone has over 260 million followers alone.
Mhm.
And so you take out 100,000 of us little people down here on the very bottom, who's barely part of the X algorithms and all that stuff, and you're saving a couple million every 2 weeks.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? So you knock those out for 2 weeks and let's test it out. Oh, that didn't work. Let's go a little bit longer. You do it, run it for 2 more weeks, type deal. So that those little simple things. Again, I may totally be wrong. That's just the way me, as someone who's from the outside, who uses the platform and all that stuff, I see it. But that's what he put out today, and I reposted it and shared it, that, oh, they made some changes. And the crazy thing is I did start noticing more people were seeing my content again. And a lot of you guys are actually engaging with me again. A lot of people, now I know my normal friends, you know, and that's why I did that little check, you know, about I put out that thing about my top 10 followers
You
or,
have
you know,
normal
engagers or something.
friends?
Some, I mean, some are pretty daggum normal. Other ones, they're riding the same daggum boat as me. But, you know, uh, normal friends are the people I talk to every day type deal. That's my normal peoples. They all know who they are. All you guys know who you are that are the people that are engaging every day. But then I started seeing other friends that I haven't seen in a while. And I'm like, you know, I think not Katie Baby, but the other Katie on the case. I haven't seen her stuff in forever. And I even told her, hell, I didn't even realize that, you know, you just don't see the content and stuff. So yeah, we've already started seeing it and all that stuff. So Strohammer, what's up, Bob? What's going on, man? Hadn't seen you in forever. This guy right here was somebody else I served in the Corps with. Another one of our buddies in here, just so you know. So, there you go.
So
That
am I
was Miss
still
Vicky.
causing sound issues?
I'm not hearing it right now. So
Okay.
unless I'm just talking so much, I just don't even hear it.
Ask the chat because I have you turned down really low.
Yeah, they're not hearing it because I'm not hearing it because I hear it come back through my ears whenever I hear it when I hear that stuff.
Okay.
So
Well, if they just hate me, I'll just leave anyway.
they're not saying nothing. They're not saying nothing for sure. But yeah, so it definitely was a change today after that happened on X. So it appears to be getting better. So we'll see. You guys that are Xers, just watch and see if your chats and stuff start going back up and you start seeing people who you talk to. Wayne says it's definitely better, but I just now happen to hear it. But I think it's great, and I'll just tell you, you probably shouldn't read the chat then, Carla. I'm just kidding. They're all saying you're doing great and fine. No, honey, they're saying you're fine.
Me. I don't want to be. I mean, I can leave.
No. I was stuck on a comment here. What time it? Oh, that was a long time ago. I was sitting there going, hold on, Katie, you already told me I had feedback noise and it's not me, but it's not. So, oh, Michelle in Australia.
Michelle
My
in
friend.
Australia needs to come on. Now, last time I was on, Michelle said she would come on next time. Do you remember that?
I trust me, y'all know I remember every darn thing, and I do remember Michelle said she's going to call in from Australia and hang out with us for even a few, but it depends. I mean, she may be working right now since we're all getting ready to go to bed at some point. She's probably working. She's finishing up her day.
I'm trying to imitate that guy that comes on.
Which one?
Christian. That comes on and he's like in a corner. Do you know who I'm talking about?
Comes on here?
No, he comes on 857 and he comes on a couple of different channels we watch. But I swear to God, it looks like he's laying in the corner of a floor.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. He's a good guy.
And fueled by Folgers and Jesus.
Is that what it is?
That's his channel name. Yeah.
Yeah. There's.
But anyway, see,
there's so many of us.
Who's got it here? I don't know. I've almost got it.
Strohammer. So whenever he's saying probably not tonight, but how do you get on? You would just holler at one of the mods, tag one of the mods that have the link, and they will send it to you. They'll be taking notes and they'll know the people that I'm like definitely person and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So,
see, Katie knows and Christina knows. They've seen him. Yeah.
I think I know who you're talking about, and Yeah,
So
I think I know who you're talking about.
he's a really nice guy. He really is, but it looks like he's laying on a floor somewhere. We're like,
Yeah, yeah. Cruz, you can send it to him. He wants a link. Come on, hey, come on here. Root beer, right?
yep.
Root beers. Yeah.
A&W is the best.
Gosh, I just never, I just never could get a good one. What was that? There was some drink that I would choose instead of root beer.
Like a sassafras or
Yeah, I think so. I do believe so.
ginger beer. Ginger beer is good.
I don't know if that's what it was. Before I forget, Michelle in Australia, my wife has put in a request for you to please send her a koala bear, like a live one. I wanted to put it out there that I did put in the request, and now it's on record. But I understand the import and export fees on them bad boys. It's not worth the time in prison. I'm just saying.
Well, as long as we're doing that, can I have a wallaby?
Yeah, there you go. Hey, this is putting your request to Michelle from Australia this time too. So, and just to keep jumping around, I forget what his screen name on there was, but Stroberger, I think it was. Is that what it was? I just said what I didn't want to say there. Anyway, all my Marine Corps buddies, if y'all want to come hang out sometime and we'll just revisit and share some stories to these amazing people that just want to know what it was like, life in the Marine Corps. I get some of you guys to come hang out with me sometime. I know my buddy Mark, all you guys will remember Mark Holden. I'm in contact with him. Of course, he may be listening right now, but he's not in the country at the current moment. He is on vacation. So he's going to stop in one night. We're going to have a revisiting time. There you go. Strohammer. I'm sorry. Strohammer. So stop in anytime just in the near future, and we'll get together and share some stories and stuff and hang out.
Somebody in chat wanted to know if you were talking about cream soda instead of root beer.
Some cream sodas I like. Yeah, maybe it was. I don't remember,
Well, I'll tell you, I ordered from
Ladybugs, I see
Amazon.
you.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I was just saying that so that because I didn't see the comment come up here.
I ordered from Amazon like a month ago. It's a new
Yeah.
kind of A&W root beer, like a flavored cream soda. It's not coming to me for a month.
Wonder why.
Wow.
It's crazy. I mean, we've
Can't find it in the store, so I don't know.
I don't know. It's Sammy, Sami, Michelle. Sometimes you might see her name in the chat.
Michelle said I
Sami.
can get a cuddly one for her.
Right?
What's your wife's name, or is that a secret? That's what Michelle says.
It's no secret. As much as she wants it to be a secret, it's no secret. So we got some kangaroos, some wallabies, some koala bears. What else can we have?
No,
Hell,
I don't
we're just
want.
gonna get
Michelle says Carla wants a kangaroo. No, I don't want a kangaroo. I want a wallaby. Can't
Damn.
see her name. Is she in the South Carolina state? Yes, I am.
Yeah,
I
I
am
wonder
in
why I
the
don't have
great
her.
state of South Carolina.
Yes, it's the one the other day from our chat, Ladybugs. It's Carolina Carla. Mountain Dew Zero. Well, of course, Yeah, he can't drink the sugar drinks anyway.
No,
Um,
I always do 0. Sugar gives me like heartburn.
I don't know how y'all survive without sugar.
Oh God, no, I can't drink sugar soda.
I love me some Mountain Dew and some Pepsi and stuff like that. All that good stuff. We're all gonna have to put together. We're gonna have to make a big box and put it all together and send it to Michelle in Australia. We'll just go rent a daggum shipping container. We'll all
Yes.
pile something there for each state and
I'll
send
tell
it to
you, it's
Michelle.
it's very,
So
very, very expensive to send stuff there because there's a streamer that I know, and one of the things we like to do is send him food that he doesn't know.
yeah.
And then at Christmas, they try it like they'd never had pumpkin pie. So we
Well,
send all
you
kinds
know,
of crazy things that they've never
it,
had before, and then they try them on the air.
yeah, it's funny. We sit here and go, "What do you mean they never heard of pumpkin pie?" Well, it's no different than them saying something. We're going, "What the heck is that?" You know. So it is a thing. It's wherever it's at. So, um, Devil Dog, I saw your comment, and yeah, those daggum VA appointments, they just sneak up on you, don't they? Call me and let me know how it goes afterwards. So yeah,
Oh,
you have to come get
Ladybug.
on chat.
Ladybug, you're
We're
in Myrtle Beach.
yeah, yeah. I mean, like we're all going to her house soon, and that's where the party's at. We just gotta be quiet.
Yeah. If you're in Myrtle Beach, you're within close to shouting distance. But no, it's not
Hi,
that I
Lynn.
can't get cream soda. It's some kind of special A&W root beer that hasn't come on the shelves yet.
Yeah, she says she's got them. She'll send you and buy the cases and all that stuff. So,
Well, I could just go meet her and get it.
Vicky Moore, what about shoe fly pie? Yeah, I know about shoe fly pie. What you mean people don't like your name just because it has the word Taro in it? Just people just overlook it. It's Michelle, y'all. She cool. Don't worry about her Taro stuff. I mean, just that's who she is. Be yourself. Don't be afraid of it. We've stated this. Hold on. Let me go find this picture. I'm gonna upload this picture. I'm gonna share this picture to you guys. Let me see. Let me go check something first. Let me see if it's where it's at, because I don't want to mess up my members only stuff that the members get to see, Make sure I'm not sharing this on screen. Okay. Let me see if it has been published yet. Okay, this one's out. So this one's already published, and this is the Rocket Man version of, and I'm just going to show y'all the image, and then if y'all want me to play the song, I would. Where are we at? We're just at 1 hour. We're good on. We don't need a break yet, but when we do, gosh,
That's my favorite. The bathroom
Truth?
break song.
Truth, you may have to go. Somebody that's a member, go over into the emojis and figure out. I think somebody can test this right now, and I'm not going to call for a bathroom break, but I want you to do it. Put exclamation pod T, and I think every time all these new ones I put in for you to use, they're all in capital letters, so it's POTTY. I think it's either that or break, and then exclamation point again, and it should paste that in the chat. Let's see how it rolls for right now. I know there's one that's called breaking. So, did that show up as the correct one? Yeah, Truth should be able to see what they all are. And there's think thinking should be something like this.
Did you see she put it in?
Yeah, I'm just want. Is it showing it through the chat not working? Oh, let me go right here and I'll tell you what they are. I can see from the list right here to tell you guys what it is. Let me see. Memberships. Emojis. Emoji, the words. Somebody try again. These are all in capital letters. Somebody do exclamation rock on, ROCKON, exclamation. Again, it's a little slow, the 15-second delay just from someone doing it. There's kisses. There, like over there. That's a word there. Thinking. It's all got to be in capital letters whenever you're putting it out.
Yeah,
So you
someone
can trigger,
did
yeah.
thinking, but it wasn't all in caps.
Yeah,
It
it's
has
got to
to
be
be
all
in
capital
caps,
letters the way
Drew.
I've done these. Hugs. Live. LIVE, or for some Chat GPT misinterpretations, live. Salute. Breaking. And potty. Oh, I know one thing. You have to be a member to make it trigger also, just for the record. I don't know what. That's just part of it. It is part of the emojis for the members. So if you are a member, you can trigger it. Yeah. I don't know what the problem is there, Truth. I don't know why you're not a member, honey. So anybody that's a member, there you go. I know we was given a membership. It's exclamation, the word, and exclamation again is what triggers it. Katie's, does it show? I think it shows Katie as a member. We're just testing some of these new words for the members. Again, this is if you are a member, if you've been gifted a membership, which if anybody wants to gift people memberships, you can gift people memberships, and it will trigger certain little things during the stream. And it's only for the members, unfortunately, for right now. And there's no way I can change that. It's just part of the members only deal. And I don't know how we can make it add to it. So that's right. You tell them people they don't want us all to come to Australia and settle that contract for you. We'll have their hides.
They're afraid we'll take all their kangaroos and wallabies.
Well, this is true. Yeah, so one thing I noticed there in the chat that's showing on the screen right there next to Carla's face, is everybody else seeing the chat over there? You'll see that We Investigates, Katie Baby, they have the little dollar sign symbol, the green symbol next to their name. That tells you they're members. And then Katie has a wrench, and Truth does too. She'll smack you with it. So does Liberty has one. Whoever else the mods are and all that stuff. So it's just a way to identify people in the chat. Yeah, so I don't think you can smash them all at one time, can you? Who was that did that? Yeah, Katie did. Is it semicolon? No, I swear it says you got to use the. Y'all know more about it than me. I'm just telling you. I just put it in there, so I have no idea. Can you get a discount? What else in this world have you found that's free, brother? Huh? There you go. Where's Mike at? Let me call Mike. Say, go take care of some business for me. I don't. Miss Liberty and Justice for All.
She's buffering.
Yeah, Maybe she's trying to tell me that I'm buffering, but I don't think I'm buffering because we're still live from the 405. But yeah, I swear I did put one in there that's the potty break. Okay, so back where I was going. Okay, I was trying to do something. And y'all got me off track with all y'all's daggum little things there. You ready, Carla?
Yes.
What's that?
No, I'm just
look.
here to cooperate. I'm not cranky anymore.
That's good. That is the whole purpose of it. Ms.
Yeah.
Liberty, look at all them memberships coming in. Thank you, Ms. Liberty and Justice. Make sure you guys let Cheryl know. We appreciate that, especially all of you who just received what it looked like 5. Thank you for 5 memberships. Looky there. Carolina Ray just got a member. Oh, was it Caroline Ray? I think it's Caroline Ray. It should be.
Ooh.
Terry and Steve's has become a member. Another gifted membership. I think I missed one in there. So thank you, Cheryl. I appreciate that. I'm sure they all do too. Now they can enjoy some of the. There you go. Michelle Shining Light Tayro just got a membership.
Yes.
Thank you, Cheryl.
She's going to read us our tarot cards later.
Let me jump back to the chat. Truth, can you grab that comment right there? Something about juice in court, if you will. Laurie Reynolds asks, do you know anything about how juice made out in court? Yes, and that's based off what JLR put out. JLR saw on his document his court date has been moved till August the 13th. So exactly 1 month from today that he went to court, they've continued it till August the 13th. And again, at the beginning of my broadcast tonight, I was saying, I feel like they did it for a purpose, just to extend it out.
But one of them got dismissed. He had 2.
Right. He had a public nuisance and an obstructing the roadway, which the obstructing the roadway is what he's still being charged with.
Right.
He's still, going to court for. The public nuisance got dropped along with Alex's and 857 Damien's. Their public nuisances got dropped, all of them. And then Alex's felony charge got dropped because we all know how that was going to go. That was going to go like that thing spin around the punch bowl. There's probably a lot of other things we could say there, but we'll try to keep it clean. But yeah, now it's only the juices obstructing a roadway. And like I posted today, there's only one reason why that thing is still out there. So that is as much as I know about that. I'm sure we'll probably maybe hear something from Juice later. Not that, not like over here, but we'll see on X or something like that. He'll put out something. So, and yes, Ms. Juanita's did get dropped too. Thank you, Ladybugs, for reminding me of that. Also, her illegal parking citation, or whatever hers specifically was that night. Hers was dismissed also.
Which was total BS because right up the road there were 20 cars parked and they didn't ticket a single one of them.
Yeah, that's it was all for a purpose. It was specifically every bit of it's for a purpose. Yeah, so I just happened to see that comment and while I was going to go do something here. And I'm right here on it, so I just need to click it and add it here. I'll do it as an overlay. Let me share this photo with y'all. And for all you folks who bring up the comment all the time about, and look, I get it. You're the adult of you. I'm the adult of me, and I've had to make the decision to just get over it and just do this darn thing and get on the camera, go live, blah, blah, blah. There you go. Y'all see that? This is a photo I put up
I think that's the one I said that you look like Wolfman Jack.
Oh, is it? Maybe it is. You know how my memory is, Carla. I can't remember. But this is the image I put out with that song, and it's to Elton John's Rocket Man. And of course, you can see it right here on the left bottom there. It says Rocket Man. It's got a little Elton John. It's got Elton John down the piano down there and all that stuff. And that's way out of my comfort zone. Okay. You know, but it's for entertainment purposes. And it makes the song what the song really is. I mean, you know, I'll be the first to tell you, there's a lot of Elton John's music I love listening to. It's very relaxing, and it's just, you know, he's from the era that I grew up listening to music and all that good stuff. So I like listening to Elton John's music, and just because of his lifestyle does not bother me. Whenever you guys eventually see my brother when he comes on the stream, y'all are going to know, hey, I have a real life person that I can understand and associate with the fact that, you know, hey, he's gay.
We're not all the same. Yeah.
You know? So it's just one of those things where, look, it is what it is. So
yeah, we're not all the same.
So it doesn't bother me. It took a long time for a lot of people to get over it, understand it, and all that stuff. And it's, you know, it's not an easy subject to discuss. You know, there's a lot of things I've went back and thought about in my life. I've spent many times thinking about the fact, you know, there's things that, you know, well, for one, I'm just not going to discuss it on here because, I mean, it makes you think real hard about things in life. So I'll leave it at that on that subject. But again, for anybody who's the thought has crossed your mind that I can't get on a live stream, you know, I'm worried about what others will say about me.
Oh,
if I could say it right now, y'all know what I'd say.
Could you? Oh my gosh. I just saw Sikorsky in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
I was watching the other night, and somebody came on in Nikki's chat, and Sikorsky was on the panel. Did anybody else see that? Because it was basically a troll, and Sikorsky could tell you about it, but it was basically a troll that, you know, said he had an alternative lifestyle and everything, and everybody was so accepting of and everything. Then he stood up and was gonna, yeah. So anyway,
sorry, I was waving to the chat. People were saying, "Hey," that's why I was waving. So just keep going your story. I'm sorry.
I don't want to say what he was gonna do. Sikorsky was there, but he was gonna like do something that would have been totally against YouTube rules. And Nikki was so befuddled, she couldn't cut him off. And she got him off in time. But I guarantee you, we know where he was from.
Yeah. I mean, it's those people. It's one of those things where we just feed into it, and it's what they're wanting. They're wanting that reaction, all that stuff. So you don't give them that reaction.
Nikki doesn't bother anyone. She doesn't. She's not.
Oh yeah, you know, Nikki's an awesome lady. I love her personality, her can-do attitude about anything. If you have any struggles in life about anything, I may not be the person to talk to about it because you know, sometimes I just don't know what to say, and I'll tell y'all that straight up. You know, there's times whenever people may say something, and I'm sitting here going, what do you say to, you know, to make someone feel to hear what they need to hear? Because there's times when people don't honestly need to hear the truth. They need to hear the things that will get them through their situation. And I don't always know the answer to that, even though I may try and I may sit here and do my best to give them the answer that they may be looking for. Sometimes it just comes out wrong. And you know what I mean? There's just so much craziness in the world in a sense that sometimes it could be better just not to say anything and just simply tell the person, you know, much love. I'm here for you. If
Well,
you need something,
sometimes you just need to make it through the next 5 minutes, the next 10 minutes, the next 20 minutes or whatever. But when people call in or come in like that, you don't know. I mean, you don't always know where they're at, if that
yeah,
makes sense.
it's, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Bearcrest BC, I see your comment there. Not that I would not have that discussion for anyone who's interested in it. I just don't know. I don't know that I could have that conversation in the aspect of, again, being that you're my brother, biological brother. Some of the stuff that I've seen and witnessed and seen that you've had to go through in life over it, I don't know if it's the best thing for me to. If you want to come on and have that conversation with anybody that would like to call in and all that stuff, I'll let you come host the show right here on my channel, type thing, and invite anybody that you want to invite over. But I think it would be, you know what I mean? Yeah, there you go. Truth Warrior. She'll do the interview. She's a host. She can run this bad boy from right here. She's got behind the scenes access, her and Caleb both. And she could run the interview. I don't have a problem if anybody wanted to. Like I put out on X today. Everybody see my post about my first thanks was for JLR for letting me get out there on his show and you guys seeing me and talking to me and all that stuff.
Right.
And this is a small platform, but people are here, and we're only going to grow. So again, I don't have no problem with somebody doing that thing. I just don't know if I could do that episode and not get pissed off about some things. So,
Well, I understand that because, yeah, I just do. I have a friend that I was thinking about today that's no longer with us,
right.
and that's what he went through. So,
Yeah. Again, I agree with you. People need to hear the struggles and have an understanding of things. So I'm reading his comment there. It's not on the screen or anything, but his comment is awesome. I think people need to hear the struggles, and again, I agree with you. There's a lot of things that people just need the right platform, the right place, the right support to let their voices be heard. And again, it's not a big platform, but it may not be a big platform live while we're sitting here talking. There's a bunch of our friends will pile in later whenever everybody else is the YouTube's other streamers they watch finishes.
yeah.
But at the same time, I mean, I can go tell you with my analytics, there's thousands of people that go back on the replays and watch them, through the day. They'll listen to it and all that stuff. So it's still important information and all that stuff. So
Yeah.
that's a fact, Liberty. And, for the longest time, for all you guys that have been hanging out with me on X for a long time, y'all know I did not used to be that person. I would give somebody immortal hell right back. and I think that's what caused a lot of people to not give me that chance now, because I've had to face that reality that I don't know the answer on the truth of what the situation is, whether it's, again, I don't think it's necessarily my upbringing per se. I joined the Marine Corps when I was 18 years old. And I think of a lot of it, and I think a lot of my Marine Corps brethren and sisters could give us some guidance on this, because I bet you they feel the same way. There's just things that we were taught and instilled in our minds that we had to be. Matter of fact, BC, I'll talk to my wife and see if her best friend, if her brother will come on that exact show with you and have a discussion. He was in the Marine Corps the same time I was. And if anybody knows, back in that day, it was part of the don't ask, don't tell policies,
Yeah.
you know? And it's wild to me. And I know him. I know the guy. And, you know, knowing him today, and if you were able to see it, you would understand. You'd be like, how did you make it through Marine Corps boot camp and through the Marine Corps, you know, during your enlistment without this being known type thing? And you're different today type deal. So I think that would be a good commentary amongst people who have faced those struggles in life. But, you know, it just makes me wonder where those things, again, I don't know if it comes from the way from boot camp and all that stuff, my Marine Corps boot camp and my time in the Marine Corps. If I was just instilled, things were instilled on me differently to the point where, again, for the next 32 years, I was in a law enforcement security environment where I always had to be the authoritarian when I was on a scene somewhere. And it's just mentally, is it the things that affect us today? And now that I don't have to do that job no more, one, because I physically can't. And so, you know, as someone who doesn't work in that environment anymore, I don't have that same mentality I did for the last 32 years. You know what I mean? And I see the world from a whole different perspective.
Well, I was raised like that.
Right.
So, I mean, but it didn't stick with me for long.
Now, were you born and raised in South Carolina?
Pretty much, yeah.
I know we probably
I
talked
lived
about
in
this before,
Indiana
but I
when
don't
was
always
a
remember.
child.
Okay, I remember you saying something like that.
Yeah.
But I was just wondering, could it be from our Southern heritage?
Well,
Partial,
yeah, it wasn't
at least.
accepted here really either, but it just so happened that in growing up, what happened is I moved here when I was probably in the 6th grade, and I was a Yankee. People didn't like me because I was a Yankee. And so what happened is I found this guy that was like just my best friend, and he made me laugh, and we were best
Right.
friends forever until he passed away. And
I'm sorry
I
to hear
didn't
that.
care who he was or what he was or what, you know, I mean, he was amazing to me.
Right.
So, you know, I'm not the judge of the world. I'm very religious too. And there are certain things that I was brought up with that, like, my church that I go to today will tell me that it's wrong. But in my opinion, I am not the judge. I am not, it is not to me to judge. I'm not, that's just the way I look at it.
It's
If
funny
you're
that
a
I
good
sit here.
person, if you're a good person, I want to be around you, and that's not for me.
You must, not to get into your personal religious beliefs, and you don't have to answer if you do not want to. But I want to ask this question. Are you Southern Baptist?
Yes, I am, but I will tell you.
I'm just saying there's a specific reason why I asked you that.
Yeah, no, that's very intuitive. You are correct. But I will tell you, at the church that I go to, everybody
Because
is
you're a smoker.
welcome.
That's what I'm saying.
Everybody is welcome. Now, what I don't know is I don't know if they're going to let you serve on the board or be a deacon, but I do know that everybody is welcome there. I do know that.
I'm just telling you. There was clues to me. I was born and raised Southern Baptist.
Yeah.
A little church called Bethel Baptist Church in Marion, North Carolina. And again, everybody knows my brother's right here in the stream. He can validate. You know, we were at church Sunday morning, Sunday night, and Wednesday night. Southern Baptist. you know, and not that. I mean, some of my best lifelong friends were made from my community I grew up with, and from going to that church. And there's a ton of them on my Facebook friends and all that stuff. There may be some that stop in here, just like a couple of my Marine Corps buddies stopped in tonight just to show their love and support. And, hey, I appreciate them. But, those same people, I guarantee you, if I knew where every one of them's individual house was, because they're all adults now, I could still go to their parents' house and find them, because their parents still live in that same community. But they're always those same individual friends that in a time of need, if I went and knocked on their door, they're going to open their door and let me in. I mean, that's just the way it is. And it's just, it's just the community I was raised in, a small town USA. And it's just, that's just the way it is, in the areas that my family heritage and traditions, are all there. But, growing up at Southern Baptist Church, I used to stand and watch. Well, the people of the church used to stand outside at the back door as everybody came to church, and all the Southern Baptists, all the men that smoked, stood right out there on the back porch, all the deacons smoking their cigarettes, and so it's not a thing. Where'd you go, Carla? It's not a thing of maybe her phone died or something. Hopefully she's seeing us on stream. The Southern Baptists welcome gays, but you can't do anything in the church that holds a role or leadership. That's strange. Well, come on back in, Carla. I don't know that I would agree with that, because I don't know that they don't welcome you. And again, I know based on the comment you're making here, again, for anybody that doesn't know, Bearcraft with BC is my biological brother. So, yeah, and his comments and stuff like that is what we're talking about. Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
again,
you're
there's
welcome, but you're not going to lead the choir.
well, and those are the sort of the things that he's talking about, and I would have to agree, and that's what his exact statement is now. Again, you're seeing it 15 seconds behind, but his next statement's going to exactly what you're just saying, Carla. And he's saying you can't be in a position of leadership, and a female cannot be a preacher in the Southern Baptist thing. Southern Baptist, they call it the convention because it's a gathering. It's a group of all the churches and all that stuff. Religion is just something that, I don't have any ill will towards anybody. Your religion, all that stuff. Do I believe in God? Yes. All this stuff. Do I go to church? I haven't been to church since I joined the Marine Corps. I take that back. I have been to church since I got out, but never in a every Sunday type deal. I got enough church when I was younger from my mother and, going to church with them that my church thing is full. And again, I'm not knocking anybody that does, and I don't want you to think anything different of me in the sense that just because I don't go to church, I've always been under the impression that, hey, you don't have to go to church to be a believer and all that stuff. You don't have to, there's a lot more to it, and it's really an in-depth conversation that, I just don't want to go too far into it because
I mean, I would agree with that too. I really don't go anymore either. I know that there's, and it's not like I know the Bible like back and forth or anything, but I know there's like scripture that says something about, go into your closet and pray. And it's like basically what that means to me is you don't have to show yourself out in the public as going to a particular church or whatever. I think the other thing too is like, if you're a Christian and you want people to come to Christianity, maybe you just do that by the way that you act.
Right.
It's attraction rather than promotion. And that's
Yeah,
just
it's there's just so many things about religion that just and David, was it David or I think it's we? Somebody said something about tent revivals and all that stuff. We had those too.
my mom went to all those.
Yeah, I mean, and it's um interesting fact for
There's
anybody that
so many reasons why people have just reneged against it and had just such a bad experience and rebel against it. And
sh- she's Southern, y'all. Just I'm just letting y'all know.
I understand why that is. It's because it's exclusionary and it's like damning, and I just don't think that that's the way it's supposed to be.
Right. I mean, it's personally for me, it's just what you believe and all that stuff. Truth's comment up there. I didn't get to read it. We were having a discussion. I have church in the woods while I hunt or while I'm walking the beach. Have my own time. It doesn't have to be in a church setting for me to have a relationship, and I think that's probably the best
Yeah, I think so.
theological answer I could give to. I mean, it's one of those things where um it's a connection between you and your God and your choices on how you're going to worship them and all that stuff. I don't believe that you have to be in a church um, setting, physically in a church. Now, other people are going to disagree with me. I understand. You are entitled to your opinion, and as long as you believe your opinion's correct and you abide by your own opinion and all that stuff, my questions and statements do not matter. So,
Yes.
yeah, Liberty, get in here. Let me tell you.
Michelle wants a link.
Y'all know how to get the link. Truth's the one in charge of this thing. Give it Truth. She'll get you a link. But Ms. Liberty, aka real name Cheryl, not Cheryl. There's Cheryl. She's she's a very knowledgeable person on religion. It appears. She's never, I've never been to church with her and all that good stuff type thing. It's hard to read it over there sometimes when I'm trying to read the actual thing, like right here in front of my face. If I go over here, is your religious belief right if you are only taught Mormon or any other religion? Why do we say one religion is better than another as a person? It's all in what you believe.
I don't say that.
Yeah, I don't think he was saying you were saying it. It's just a
No, no,
statement
no,
of
no. Yeah. No, I didn't mean that. I just I agree with that. I don't think anyone is better than the other. It's whatever you
right.
choose.
It that falls under the judgment clause. You
Mhm.
don't. Yeah, I mean, judge not unless you be judged type thing. So it's one of those things where that's why I don't get into it. It is a very vast knowledge of information. One of my wife's sisters, her and her husband are pastors. Matter of fact, they're going to be going to Tennessee here soon. They just got a new change of venue, new church that they're going to. They're going to be pastors at a church. I don't remember the place and all that stuff, and I don't know if I should put it out, even if I did, type deal. So that's. But if you're in Tennessee and you get a new pastor and his wife here soon, you probably might know who they are. So just saying. I didn't see those comments that were popping up. I'm sorry.
Your brother said he's been studying religions, which I think is very interesting. I would like to do that too because there are some vast differences.
Yeah, there's a Casey's comment there. I grew up Methodist in East Central Alabama, and that's with her saying that. That's one of the wildest things. There's Methodist, there's Baptist, there's Pentecostal, there's all these different variations of Christianity.
Yeah.
That how does anybody know what's right? Again, me personally, it's just in what you believe. She says, I don't do organized religion, but I believe in God wholeheartedly. So, that's the factual statement right there. I mean, hey,
Mhm.
there's always been times in your life. I'm speaking for me on behalf of me here. I can't speak on for all of you, but I'm going to have to believe that the majority of us have questioned religion in a sense of how can you, speaking to God, how can you prove to me that you are who you say you are, type thing. So there's just so many things with religion that you seek the answers with, and sometimes you get them. People ask for prayers and all this stuff all the time, and things change for the better. But one of my biggest things that has always been an issue when I get on the topic of religion, and a major contributing factor for me, and now it's even more. I'm trying to tell this story without making it too personable to the point where any of you guys would know anybody I'm talking about here in this story. But one of our former pastors was in a severe car wreck. And I mean, a severe car wreck that almost killed him and the guy that was with him. And I asked the question, even back then when it occurred, how does God let that happen to the messenger, to the pastor? You know what I mean? And that's the kind of things that me as a young person in church and all that stuff, trying to find the answers to life, I asked those questions, and those are the things that have always made me wonder. You know what I mean? And again, it's just in your beliefs and all that stuff, but it makes you wonder, how is this allowed to occur? I mean, how are you going to, now he didn't die. Nobody that I think was in the wreck died, but they were severely injured. And you just ask those questions. How did this occur? From one of God's messengers. I was going to tell y'all the story a little bit ago, as we brought this up. Now, where we grew up, again, little town of Marion, North Carolina, east of Asheville. Most of you probably have heard the name Billy Graham. Billy Graham's, he lived, 45 minutes west of Marion in Asheville area. His house was sort of over there in the Black Mountain area, looking over Asheville and all that stuff. And I worked as a contractor doing work at Billy Graham's Cove. It's called the Cove. It's their training facility, and it's built into the side of the mountain up there in Black Mountain, North Carolina. It's a beautiful place. For anybody who is religious and would have the thoughts of ever going there, I'm sure Franklin, his son, is, the CEO of this now. But it's just it's an amazing place. The mantle in this place, the fireplace that is inside this conference center, is so large. I don't remember exactly, but it seems like there was at least 4 or 5 fireplaces linked together. It was so dang big, and the mantle was so long that, I mean, it had to have had a semi truck bring that mantle in, and it was cut from the timbers, up in the area where they actually built the place. So, but yeah, the Cove is a really, really nice place up there in Asheville, North Carolina, close to the Biltmore House. If you've never been to the Biltmore House, it's where they filmed the movie Richie Rich and all that stuff. It is a real place, and it is real expensive to get in now. It is still the largest privately owned property owned by individuals, not by a corporation type deal in the United States. That's Biltmore House Estate Gardens and stuff like that. So, Yeah, that's actually where my senior prom was held
At
at the
Biltmore?
Biltmore House. Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah,
you
back
were
in
high class.
yeah. Well, no, I was a redneck. I was from them there mountains. You know, I don't remember all the stuff about that place. Yeah, that's where our actual senior prom was. Back in the early 90s. I'll not give you the exact date, but yeah. Fat Redaw's question is: anyone ever read The Sacred Mushroom and the Cross, exploring ancient mysteries? I read the synopsis. Interesting theory. Fat Redaw, I think you need to come on here and just tell us all about it, because that just sounds like way too much information and knowledge for me, sir. I'm just telling you. A lot of information. Mushrooms, man.
Now they're talking about Liam's talking about knee high
Oh,
pops.
Liam's in the house. Hello, Mr. Liam.
Hey,
Good to see you,
Liam.
sir.
We know knee high. We know knee high and a moon pie.
See, I used to call it Nehi. Nehi Peach was my favorite. I know it's
knee high
knee-high, but
cola.
yeah, yeah, knee-high. But we used to call it Nehi. Give me a Nehi Peach, please. That's what we need to grab. We need to send Michelle some of those.
Yeah.
For those of you that are coming into chat late, I think we're gonna put together a American Pride box for Michelle down in Australia. She's sending a few things up here to some of us, and so we're gonna probably just throw us a box of. Oh boy, we're gonna throw some
She
things in a
probably never
box
had
for
a
her.
moon pie.
I've got moon pies. To this day, I still eat moon pies. Yeah, that was one of my biggest memories about moon pies was, when I was younger, me and a couple buddies, we went to church camp as young men. I think we were less than 15. I do believe we went to church camp, and I remembered one of our nights we were toasting moon pies instead of marshmallows. We were toasting those moon pies and drinking Mountain Dews or Sundrop. Actually, at the time, it was Sundrop and moon pies is exactly what it was. You met Tammy Faye at a gay bar here in Charlotte, and she came to my show. I do not doubt it.
I don't either. So that was her fan club.
You'll have to listen to some of his stories sometime. Cream or vanilla soda, TNW. Yeah. I don't remember what the heck it was. Going back to what we were talking about earlier.
About
Cincinnati
the moon
chili.
pies, you were toasting moon pies.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. I've already said it. I got to be. Yeah, we were. Yeah, I've got to be careful how we put this out and make the request, because again, I don't want to end up having to rent a shipping container to send all this stuff to Michelle. But it's funny because I was thinking that too. Moon pies and grapes. Gosh, Mr. Rooster, do not try. I think it was. Is there butterscotch moon pie? I know there's banana.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
There was a variety of flavors, and some of them, no. I mean, I'd rather lick the bottom of my daggum shoe. They were just that nasty. That's right. Nehi. Yes, there was a Nehi bottling company 45 minutes south of me years ago. Speaking of that, so how many people, drop the comments over there. Give me a 1 if you've ever heard of this, 2 if you have not tried it. 1 if you have heard of it and tried it, and 2, no, and you probably wouldn't try it. Liver mush.
Oh.
It's made right there in my hometown.
Can it also be called liver pudding?
Nope. Big difference.
No?
Yeah.
Oh,
pudding don't have
different?
Yeah, pudding don't have the grit. Liver
Okay.
mush has the grit part of it, and it's got like cornmeal and all that stuff. And it's a breakfast. I can eat it any time of day or night. And my favorite thing is you got to have a fresh block, and you cannot freeze them. Trust me. I had a buddy that I was telling about liver mush. And again, this is made in Marion, North Carolina. And it's not very far around that region that you can get fresh liver mush. Favorite brand is Hunter's liver mush out of Marion, North Carolina. But you can't freeze it. It's not the same. Once it thaws back out, it becomes really brittle. You can still fry it up. But I'm telling you guys, for those that have tried it, it's good stuff. It's a staple. Do not listen to the sound of the name. Don't think about it. It has none of those. It has none of those. Ladybugs, tell them it is delicious. It is the best breakfast. Some people like what they call breakfast sausage. It's like a gravy sausage type deal. Breakfast sausage. Thank you, Beta Luke. Beta Link. I can't read it. Oh, there it is. Beta Luke sounds good to me. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button. And again, if I was to cut you a slab of this off, fry it up for you, and give you some scrambled eggs or something like that to go with it, and not tell you exactly what it was, you would eat it and you'd enjoy it. And then when I told you it was liver mush, you'd be like, "Oh gosh, that was so good. I can't get past the name." But I'm telling y'all, it is amazing. So.
Oh my God! Someone just said chitlins. No.
Chitlins is a very, very, very
no.
little dust on the bottom. Now, what have we got crazy here in Oklahoma? All those same things are already here in Oklahoma. I'm telling you, you need some daggum liver mush. So what I was trying to tell y'all, I had a buddy that went back to my hometown. He was going out to Tennessee to see a sister. And he decided to drive from where he's at in Tennessee. He's now deceased, so he's not there now. Bless his soul. He drove over and he got 100 pounds, y'all, 100 pounds in a cooler, and bought it and brought it back to Oklahoma to me because he was coming back out here. And I had 100 pounds of liver mush in my freezer. And over the course of many years, it took us to eat a couple of the blocks, because it comes in like a big square, rectangular block of this stuff, and it's sandwich size. So you just zoom out. Some of it went bad to the point where, because like when a freezer went bad or something like that, then it come on, camera, work with me here. It just went bad and stuff like that. So let me zoom this back out here. I do have control, unless that's the truth over messing with me. I wonder if there's a button to lock that dude. Maybe not. I don't know. It's all good. But yeah, so it was to the point where, I just looked at the time, y'all. We're coming up on 2 hours. Y'all know what that means. Let me see it. But yeah, I had so much of that daggum liver mush in the freezer that it went bad and all that stuff. But it is you can't even keep it together. Fat Redaw, I'm telling you, you would love this stuff. I'm just guessing here. And it's not because of the word fat in there, okay? It's fat as in, that's badass, not fat as in F-A-T, fat, because partially maybe me, but it is what it is. But I'm telling you, there's not a lot of things. I mean, I've had the pleasure of living in other foreign countries, through my time serving in the Marine Corps and all that stuff. And I ate plenty of different things that I never would have tried had I stayed in my own little hometown in Marion, North Carolina, So there's I've had gator.
I've had gator. They live
Dust
in
on the
my
bottle says,
backyard.
I
So
have gator had. So where you getting that at, Rooster? There's a lot of things that taste like chicken. You know, and the crazy thing about it is a lot of things, no matter what it tastes like, you just got to learn how to doctor some stuff up. You know, just because you try it and go, oh, I don't like the taste of that, put something else on it. You can kill the flavor of anything with some daggum
hot sauce.
hot sauce. You know, so Tabasco, shoot. Tuna noodles in the Marine Corps. We used to fight over some daggum tuna noodles in our MREs because they had these little bitty bottles of Tabasco. I mean, all the MRE stuff was just trading at value. It's worse than prisons.
Yeah,
You know,
I remember my
I got
son talking
I got
about
2 bottles of
that.
Tabasco.
He said they'd
You
give
know,
anything for hot sauce. Anything that had
oh
hot
yeah,
sauce in it.
because I mean, you can do anything with it. Wild Fork, look it up online. I'm in Cali and have one local. I'll have to check that out. Ketchup. Maybe if you're talking about Whataburger spicy ketchup, now Ladybugs, you might be onto something there. But just regular ketchup. How many of y'all eat ketchup on eggs? Put 1 for yes, 2 for no. Uh-oh. Y'all see that coming? I'll just have to, let me go check something real quick. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to do it. Yeah, I might be able to do it. We can hold out just a minute. Did
Yeah.
you send an email? Because it's, I mean, we're there. We're needing a break. I don't have it on email, and I don't have it on my other contact sources. Fat. So there's quite a few of you that say no on the ketchup on eggs, and I have to agree. I don't eat ketchup on eggs either. You know, for the longest time, what's funny is whenever I first got married, and my wife was making me eggs and stuff like that. I'm like, did you put mustard in the eggs? She's like, what? I'm like, mustard. That's what makes them yellow, right? I'm like, no. And I'm like, but that's the only way I know that you eat eggs. Where's the mustard at? I eat mustard on my eggs. So how many of y'all do that? I thought that was the way that you made eggs yellow
They're
thoroughly instead
yellow
of just.
already.
This is before I knew how to even boil water. Okay, I'm just saying. Hey, you got to learn somewhere. And speaking of which, oh, let me look. I'm still looking for this. There it is. I see it. Look, I'm just hitting download, and how can I do this? Dadgummit. Because they won't have no visual. I just have to. Whenever I hit break, I'll play the song and we'll hear it. We won't see no visual, and then by tomorrow, I'll drop it with a visual to go along with it. So once I see those comments telling me that y'all are ready for like a bathroom break, because I'm not, unless y'all need one. I mean, we're only at 2 hours and 4 minutes then. But I can't do what I normally do with my audio and video, put them together and all that stuff while I'm on stream with you, because y'all would hear it, right? Like while I'm talking, and my voice would cut into the audio also. So
I'm going for bathroom break. If someone else wants to come on, I will hop out.
grape jelly and grits, that's not bad.
Don't everybody jump at once.
Nobody has to be on there. Well, I can cut it to a bathroom break, and I can play the song, I do believe. without anything on there. And exclusive, y'all are hearing it first. I literally just clicked the download button and it is downloaded. So this is a cut from Fat Redial on a bathroom break song. Y'all are hearing it at the same time I am. I have headphones on, so I'm a man. I can go to the bathroom and listen to it. I don't know about y'all, and I don't have a microphone attached, so it doesn't
I was
affect
gonna
me
say,
at all.
please, like, make sure we don't hear
So
that.
my microphone's right here in front of me. Y'all see that, so it doesn't affect me. But if you guys are ready for a bathroom break, we're gonna Carla, I guess, going to drop off. You've got the link. You'll be able to come right back in after the bathroom break, Carla, if you want to drop off. And then I'll play this song. That way you can hear it. You can turn it up on your TV, or however you do it, and that way you can hear it. And then we're going to take a bathroom break of, it's about 5 minutes, it looked like. So just giving y'all the clue on that. And we're going to listen to a new song from Fat Redial for the bathroom break. Y'all ready? Let me figure out how to do this. Because it's not set up or anything. So I'm going to try to make this work. First, I got to load it over here. Can y'all hear that? Somebody tell me yes or no. Can y'all hear it? Okay. That's what I need to know, just so y'all, because I'm going to have to share this screen so y'all can hear it and y'all will see it playing. So, let me drop Miss Carla off here because I can hear her walking around. So I'm going to drop you off, Carla, and then yeah, unfortunately, this is all you get as a screen. So here's the bathroom break, y'all. Can you hear it now? No. You're not hearing it? Well, I'm sitting here jamming out to it. I don't understand why it's not playing. Let me see. Oh, let me check something real quick. Oh, Michelle. Hang tight. We're going to run to the bathroom break. Okay. Let me see if it's going to let this occur now. Can you hear it? I don't understand why it's not playing for you guys.
All right, friends, it's break time. Stretch your legs, take a bathroom break, grab a drink, find some snacks, and don't go too far. Captain Kevman and the 405 crew will be right back.
Now can you hear it?
We've been talking, we've been laughing, watching comments rolling by. Good friends hanging out together, making memories tonight. But every show needs one short moment to refill and take a rest. So handle what you need to handle, then come back and join the rest. When
I'll be
nature
back.
starts calling, you know just what to do. Take a quick break, grab a snack, we'll be right here for you. It's time to take a bathroom break, so get up from your chair, grab a drink and grab some snacks. There's more fun left to share. Get some chips, get some dip, get your favorite drink nearby, then hurry back and join your friends here on the 405. It's only a little pit stop. The good times never end. Take care of what you got to do, then come on back, my friend. Hey, hey, hey. Maybe coffee keeps you moving, maybe sweet tea hits the spot, maybe popcorn, chips, or cookies, maybe something fresh and hot. Check the fridge and check the cupboard, grab whatever looks alright, but don't start cooking Sunday dinner. We'll be back in just a while. The live stream keeps on shining, the crew is standing by. We'll turn the conversation up when you return to the 405. It's time to take a bathroom break, so get up from your chair, grab a drink and grab some snacks. There's more fun left to share. Get some chips, get some dip, get your favorite drink nearby, then hurry back and join your friends here on the 405. It's only a little pit stop. The good times never end. Take care of what you've got to do, then come on back, my friend. This is your official warning. Do not try to hold it until the end of the show. You have enough time to visit the restroom, refill your cup, grab one snack, and report back to Captain Kevman headquarters. Don't reorganize the kitchen, don't cook a full meal, don't disappear across town. The fun is coming back soon! Grab your drink, grab your snacks, Captain Kevin's coming back. Take your break, don't be late, more good times are on the way. Some are watching from the sofa, some are sitting at a desk, some are listening from the kitchen, some are ready for a rest. Some are old friends, some are new friends, some just found the show tonight. But everybody's always welcome when the live stream comes alive. It isn't only videos, it isn't only screens, it's the people who keep showing up who make this something real to me. Every joke and every comment, every story that you share, you could spend your time most anywhere, but you chose to spend it here. So thank you for the laughter, thank you for your time, thank you for being part of this 405 family of mine. We took ourselves a bathroom break, we got up from our chairs, we grabbed our drinks, we grabbed our snacks. Now everybody's here, we've got chips, we've got dip, and the whole crew's side by side. We're ready now for more good times here on the 405. Yeah, the little pit stop's over, let the fun begin again. Captain Kevin's back and ready to hang out with his friends. Grab your drink, grab your snacks, Captain Kevin's finally back. Live from the 405, keeping friendship alive. The bathroom break is officially over. Drinks ready, snacks ready, everybody comfortable? Then let's get back to the fun. Welcome back to Captain Kevman Creations, live from the 405. Hey, hey, hey. All right, friends, it's break time.
Oh, we gotta
Stretch.
turn it off. Yeah, there we go. Fat redial on the mix there, y'all. What do y'all think of that, huh? It's a little different. That was, it was like a polka version, huh? No, that you said you did a polka version. I thought that was sort of polka right there. Before you bring the next guest on, Truth, there's a new tab back there. And actually, just let me do it because I'll give you time to find it. But let me throw this up there. Again, Fat Redaw, I appreciate you, good sir. And that is awesome. And we'll start using it also. We'll throw it in the mix and all that good stuff. And we'll change it up for everybody. It's always great to have those different varieties and just they just hit different, you know? And so it's an awesome thing to have those varieties of stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, I know you probably haven't gotten a chance to see those down there. I'm going to take this one image off here just so that we don't accidentally hit it. Not that we care anything, but let's see what this one says. Oh, looky there, y'all. Coming to you live from the 405. We have a special guest to the show. A special guest to me, of course. Because it's always good to see our special guest from across the pond. Look who it is, y'all. It's Aussie Michelle. It's good to see you,
everyone.
my friend. We love just keep talking to us. Just talk.
I'm really looking forward to my shipping container.
That's the way it's going to turn into if everybody starts sending stuff to Caleb's shop to send to Michelle. I don't know what the heck we're going to do. But
Hey, Truth and Katie Bailey and Michelle Shining. Hey, Carla.
take it away. Talk of what you want to, hon.
I want to know where Mary is.
Mary, are you okay out there, hon? I've seen her since that one night. I don't. You had family or you had visitors or something. So she stopped in the next time or whatever. So we have seen her.
She's hilarious.
She
reminds me of Precious Pop.
Yeah, she's fun. She is an awesome person just to hang out with and all that stuff. Liam was a great the other night. Did you get to see Liam's?
Yeah, I tried to get on and I just couldn't. He wouldn't let me in. He wanted me to play the didgeridoo. I can't play the didgeridoo.
There's so many things that, it's funny, just the things that we don't over here in America, we just don't know about all the things. Now, unless you've been to Australia and all that good stuff, and you know the culture and know the names of certain things, that I particularly don't, but, there's just a lot of things that I'm like, huh? What are you talking about, hon? So it's just funny to hear stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's good to have you stop in. And what?
Oh, thanks for having me.
What have you been working on? You still working on that same?
No, so I'm working on about 11 projects for another company I subcontract to. So they're all due tomorrow morning, and it's like, I don't know. What's the time? It's 3 p.m. here on Tuesday afternoon, and I'm due in by 11 a.m. Wednesday. And I'm only a quarter of the way through, but I work very well under pressure.
Well, let me see if I can round you up some people. I'll get some people sent over there right now, and we'll get this stuff done for you.
Cool.
We'll take one of the 2 helicopters. I've got a couple jets here. There's a pilot right there. He's ready to fly, obviously, because he zoomed in and was ready to go. Maybe we can get ET to beam us up over there. So, or Scotty at least. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't help you.
No, nobody can help me.
I don't even know what all it entails, but I'm sure I would probably screw it up for you. I'm just saying.
I sometimes screw it up. So just quickly, Captain Kev, what's your wife's name again? I missed it earlier because I'm doing my Aussie shop for my faves. And was it Sadie, did you say?
Sammy, S-A-M-I.
Ah, cute. That's a nice name.
Sammy, yeah.
Okay, so send me the koala is going to be on her way.
I'll tell her, you know,
Yeah.
I'll let her know that she better start rounding up her some, what do they eat? Carrots and stuff? I don't know what koalas eat. And I know we're
No,
kidding,
they
but
eat eucalyptus gum tree leaves.
we don't have those here. I'm just saying.
No,
I'm just saying.
and we don't have graham biscuits either. The girls had me in stitches last week, because I didn't know what a graham biscuit was. They're all giving me curry.
Wow. Oh gosh. You're a riot. You know, it's just funny
done.
to I forget what it was you were saying. No, we're not even discussing that one. I forget what it was. It's something about a biscuit, but we're not discussing that. We're past that.
That was
We'll all be
funny.
we'll all be in trouble. Let me see what we're
That
saying
was-
over here in the chat. Yeah.
What's the chat saying? Michelle knows, and Katie Baby. In truth, they know how funny it was.
Michelle is saying, I have an international store here. What should I try from your country? Favorite candy wise?
Candy, Cadbury Dairy Milk Chocolate.
Yeah, can you not say like something like M&M's? I mean, there's like
Oh, we have
there's
those.
Well, I know, but like there's this right here, and then you got to throw out get the Cadbury special milk dark chocolates with the extra special love. I mean,
Hazelnut.
like
Hazelnut.
hazelnut. She says the hazelnuts is her favorite.
Hazelnut
That's funny.
Cadbury Dairy Milk Chocolate.
If
Tim
it's-
Tams, Kit Kats. We have a time
it's
delay,
that
so I
day-
don't want to overlap.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to give you a little second there. If it's that daggum long of a name, just to order you some good candy, does it have like a secret code name that's shorter?
Chocolate.
What? Let me think here. Let me go back to the comments. David said he wants you to mail Kev a boomerang.
A boomerang, sure. I'll write
do
it
they
on my
really
list.
come back to you?
Yes, they do. Okay, so
Can
we
you
need a
come-
boomerang.
Can you come show me how
We
to
need a
operate
crank-
this here device?
Oh yeah. Okay. So when I send you your pack of goodies, you got to do all this stuff alive.
On
okay.
video? Alive?
Yeah, on
Okay.
video.
Well, I'll have to find. Well, I could go down in my lower yard, way down there, and maybe do a video. But I do have my other cameras if I have to record it out somewhere. So because I'm right in the trees, type thing.
Yeah.
So
Okay. So we're sending a boomerang, a koala bear. Well, a koala. A koala isn't a bear actually. That's a faux pas. We're going to have some Aussie treats, and I'm going to pop up to Australia Zoo, which is not very far from me, where the crocodile hunter was from, who passed away in 2000.
Steve Irwin,
So
our good buddy
2006, yeah. So we lost him, and we lost another famous Australian on the same weekend, which was really sad. Peter Brock was a racing car driver.
Oh yeah.
So within a week, we lost
Put that
two
comment
really
back up.
famous.
Please. Sorry, that there was a comment. I was gonna read it off to you because
Sure.
I have tried that before. Does she have a favorite savory snack?
I'm just plain Vicky's and cheese. And I don't know what all the pies are you're talking about. I don't know what they all are. I mean, I saw the key lime pie. I don't know what that is. And a pumpkin pie. I don't know what that is.
What?
Yeah, we don't have that. We have pecan pie or pecan or however you say it.
Hey,
We have that here.
give it to us in your best non-Australian voice. Pecan pie. Tell us how you would say it.
In my German voice,
Any voice besides Australian.
a pecan pie.
A pecan pie, she said, y'all.
Ja, es ist sehr gut, ja.
Oh my gosh. It's
Bit of a
amazing.
crazy. You got to be crazy to be a decorator, I tell you that.
Is that what it takes?
Yeah,
Just a little bit.
Okay, so
just a
what
little
else-
bit of craziness.
a little bit of crazy. So what else have we got on the list? What do we need to go shopping for, Captain Kev?
Um,
You're getting some Vegemite.
now what the hell am I supposed to do with this? I have no idea what that is. So
So Vegemite is a yeast extract paste. It's nearly black, and it's got vegetable flavors in it. So it's like peanut butter texture,
okay.
but it's just black brown, and you have it on toast. You can put it in gravy when you're making roasts for extra flavor, and it's really good on toast with cheese. We call that tiger bread. You put strips of cheese. So as children, it was always called tiger bread. Really yummy, toasted under the grill.
Look at my eyes, honey. Are you being serious with me right now?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
as
am.
long as you're being serious, then I guess I'm gonna have to try it for y'all.
I'll send you
I
a
guess-
big long list of instructions.
Yeah, please do, because I don't want to get this wrong. It sounds like, a black tar heroin issue here. So, I just want to make sure we're right. So,
Well, don't do the rookie error and plaster it on. You just do a really thin scraping.
okay.
It's like
Worst
it's
case
like my
scenario is
friends-
I will send it to my brother if I have to. He'll try it.
I'll
He
just
will.
send you a little jar. It's like my girlfriend's
Well-
chicken soup, the chicken jumps in and jumps out again. That's what you do with Vegemite, just a little bit.
Okay. So it's not like, so when you said peanut butter, okay, I understand the consistency. Don't put it on
Yeah.
like peanut butter is what you're saying.
No. No.
David.
Your taste buds will go in overdrive.
Oh, really?
Then you'll probably spew it up.
Oh, wow. Gosh, it's this serious, huh?
It's like little bit, baby steps, little bit.
Okay, then. So you said start out with like a toothpick size dot on your bread, on your toast.
I'll do a video and email it to you, okay?
Well, you may have to do this.
It's so funny
That
how
is-
it's so funny how foreigners just don't take to Vegemite. It is an acquired taste, and it's what you grow up on.
really.
When you have
Okay,
no
well,
money, you have Vegemite on toast for lunch. You have Vegemite sandwiches, Vegemite on toast for breakfast. Sometimes Vegemite for dinner. When I grew up on a sugarcane farm as a poor child, and we didn't have a lot, and Vegemite was a big thing. Vegemite and strawberry jam, or conserve. I don't know,
Well,
what do you call it?
Well, since you're giving us options, I'm choosing strawberry jam. I'm just saying, it sounds like I'll try it. You know what I'm saying? I'll definitely try it.
Yeah, it's
Really?
not. We
Rooster?
have one. We have one here. What's Rooster saying? I can't see the chat.
No, he said, "Oh gosh, I need another bathroom break." So I think the Vegemite already got to him, maybe.
Fun. So did
That's
Carla
all I was-
leave? Did she pick up?
Carla, where you at? Are you out there, honey? Carla, get back in here. Fairy bread?
Yeah, we
What are
have
you
that.
asking about? You have fairy bread?
Yes, we do. So that's
Is it like-
just
Is it got a little sprinkle on it?
yes, and we have biscuits that have that on too. It's got pink icing with the little hundreds and thousands we call them. I'm not sure what you call them.
Carla's here. She says I'm here. Yeah, she's still in the chat for sure.
I
What-
can't hear her.
She's not talking. She's just in the chat.
Oh.
I'm
okay.
looking at a comment here. What is bush dust?
Bush dust or bush oysters?
I don't know. It says, my brother asked, he says, I need some bush dust.
I don't know what bush dust is. Dirt.
I don't know. I'm just reading you what they say.
I know what bush oysters are. Does anybody know what a bush oyster is? Does anybody?
It probably sounds like mountain oysters.
Mountain oysters? What kind of
Yeah.
animal is that?
Well, it depends on where you take them from.
Yeah, same thing.
Hold on.
We call them bush oysters.
There you go. Truth brought her in. There
Hi,
you go.
Michelle.
Hello, darling.
How are you?
Oh, I'm good. I'm supposed to be working, but I'm not. See, what happens
She
is
loves me.
Can you
When the
tell
stream
me why
comes-
my friend from Australia always talks about jumpers and we're talking about hoodies? Is that the same thing?
Okay, so a jumper is like a knitted, well, a hoodie is a hoodie with over the top, right?
What
Hoodie
is a
has a hood.
jumper?
A jumper is a hoodie without a hood.
Oh, a
A
sweatshirt.
hoodieless hoodie.
It's a
and
sweatshirt.
without a zipper. It doesn't have a zipper. It's just
It's
a crew neck,
pullover.
a crew neck
pullover.
knitwear. A pullover, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a sweatshirt.
Truth
Yeah, I'm-
Warrior says, Truth says she would like some fairy bread.
Fairy bread. I'll send you some hundreds and thousands, and you'll have to get your own bread.
Someone
That's-
mentioned
that
Tim
in itself
Tams
is interesting.
earlier, and I have heard that from my friend.
Sorry.
Tim Tam?
Tim Tams?
Oh yes, so Tim Tams they have lots of different flavors now. So what you do is you bite the end off and then you dip it in your coffee or your milk and you suck through the wafer and you get the coffee through the chocolate wafer. It's delicious.
Oh, they come in a tin, right?
No, Tim Tams come in a packet. They're a chocolate coated layered wafer biscuit.
So don't
Google
we
them.
have another word for that?
That's what I'm telling you. My wife buys these dang things. I know I've seen
Like a
them.
pirouette or something? Like a
I don't know in America. I've
I
only been to Hawaii 4 times and I've been to LA just once. So I've been 5 times.
when you come to Oklahoma, ma'am,
Oh, probably not for a couple of years, but I will. I've been
there you go.
Googling where you all live. I've been Googling and learning all about America. And since I've been following Nancy's story, I've learned all about Arizona and and then I check out.
It's a good way to learn it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, and I also, I have no life. So I follow the International Space Station and that's a really good geography lesson too.
You
Yeah.
probably don't
Yeah.
want to go to Tucson though, do you?
No, not really. No. Well, I would
No,
love.
we're
I would
going.
love to get my hands on nanos. I'd love to get my hands on nanos about here, right about here.
Oh, you come to
Oh my
the United States.
God.
We're going on an epic road trip. Okay, we're just gonna go.
I've heard of Route, or how do you say it? Route 66 or Route 66?
Oh,
Route. It said route.
Yeah.
Route.
That's what
We
we
say
all call it,
either one.
even though
it works.
it's
We say-
spelled route. Yeah.
We say route as well.
Yeah, Route 66 is not far from here, actually. It's just right up the road from me.
I Googled. You have the longest section in your state of Route 66.
Yeah. That's funny because I think I talked about this on a live before in the fact that our grandparents drove from, even, out further east than Oklahoma, drive from here all the way to California on Route 66 before the interstate system. And I've driven that countless times. I don't know how many times I've been across I-40 in itself, which is right adjacent to Route 66. I don't know how in the hell they did it, especially before there's air conditioning. And,
Mm.
it's just, it is an epic road trip for someone who's never been. because there's areas you can pull off of it and actually get onto Route 66 instead of the actual interstate highway system.
Right.
And you can actually travel Route 66. The majority of those towns are gone, though. They're
Yeah,
just
I was going to say,
they're,
like,
they're no longer
that's-
there.
You have to pay attention to the
There's-
gas that you have.
Yeah, there's no. I mean, today, modern day, Pilot and Flying J. There's a Pilot and Flying J from Oklahoma. Hell, I'll take that back. From North Carolina now, all the way from coast to coast, there is Pilots and Flying J's all within, probably at least every 100 miles across
Really?
all the way. There's new ones out in Barstow and all those areas in California now. If you run out of gas now on I-40 going, one, you didn't have a full tank whenever you left the last gas station. And there is no way to run out gas now. Now, back in the day, even 20, 30 years ago, whenever I was traveling, out through there were some times when you get out there across even the Mojave Desert crossing is no longer like it used to be. I remember the Mojave Desert crossings 30 years ago. I mean, it seemed like it took you 3 to 4 hours to cross the desert. And you were scared. I mean, like, shit, I'm going to run out of water. I'm going to run out of something to drink. There's so many things out there now. You're not, there's no issues.
David in
Yeah,
chat
we have-
says, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you say. You say.
David in Australia says, David says, in Australia, all vaping products, including nicotine-free e-liquids, are highly regulated. Liquid nicotine and vape juice requires a doctor's prescription. Is that true?
Are you talking about
I
California?
don't know. 'Cause look, I don't smoke. I've never been a smoker. The only thing I've ever inhaled was when I was 12-year-old growing up on a sugarcane farm, and we rolled up some weed in toilet paper and thought we'd have a smoke, and we singed our foreheads and our parents flogged us, and I have never smoked. I have never been a smoker, never been a big drinker. However, I do have a glass of wine right here.
Cheers.
This is the biggest glass in Australia. My girlfriend gave it to me for my birthday a couple of years
I'll
ago.
toast you to that.
Yeah, cheers. Or in German we say Prost. So I'm in German descent, so we have a little bit of German going on here. So yeah, I don't know about
That
the
was a
cigarettes.
perfect opportunity to use that, guys. I could have used it, but I chose not to because I was trying to be considerate. So it's a guy thing.
Lil Dust on the bottle in chat says, "How about going on that trip in a wagon?"
Could
in a
you
wagon.
imagine the Trail of Tears?
Oh
Do you
my
know what the
gosh.
Trail of Tears are, Michelle?
Yeah, yeah,
No.
I do.
The Trail of
No, I don't.
Tears is where the government pushed the Indians off the reservations and pushed them west, out to the west from the areas of eastern North Carolina, Virginia's, Carolinas, Appalachian mountain areas, and they pushed them to Oklahoma, to modern day Oklahoma. Now, granted, this was back in the early 1920s and all that stuff was the trails, and it started in the late 1800s, I think, through the early 1900s, and that's how a lot of the Indian tribes here in Oklahoma is where a lot of the Indian reservations are located at. And this was the land that the U.S. government gave to the Indian tribes because they were pushing them off their native lands in the eastern parts of the United States. And so the path they took to get out of those areas was called the Trail of Tears. And a lot of the majority of Americans, ancestors, people in their families traveled the Trail of Tears and went to Arkansas, Oklahoma, into the northern Dakotas and all that different stuff off these different routes. But the biggest one coming out to Oklahoma was known as the Trail of Tears. And so there's a lot of Indian families that perished on the Trail of Tears because it took them years to travel via wagon and horseback and walking to get here. So it's pretty interesting.
I'm starting to learn a lot about America. In Australia, we have, on the eastern coast, we have the Great Dividing Range. Have you heard of that?
No,
Well- Go ahead.
It's funny
So
that
the great
majoritively we don't. Go ahead.
Okay, so we have the eastern coast, which is I'm on. I'm in Redcliffe near Brisbane. So if you Google that, I'm right near Moreton Bay. I'm just not even a kilometre from the water. But we have the low-lying areas that are the coast, which is the most populated area in Australia, is the eastern coast of Australia. Central Australia, there's hardly anything like Ayers Rock. You would have heard of Ayers Rock, which we call Uluru. But so we have the lowlands, and then there's a big mountain range which pretty much goes from the tip of Queensland all the way down to the bottom of Victoria, which is the whole eastern coast of Australia. And so there are still certain parts of where the convicts that were first settled had to build the roads to get up over the top. And so you can still see some of the bricks in the roads that they placed on the mountain crossings. It's absolutely fascinating. So that wouldn't have been much fun in a horse and cart or a carriage or a wagon or whatever you call it. But we have a lot of history here. We have Cape York. We have Cape York, which is the very, very tip of Queensland, which is the sunny state, which is where I live. And the very northern point is called the tip, because it's the highest point. It's like Key West, where there's the lowest point of USA. We have the highest point of Australia, of Queensland, and it's
Tell
only
me
100.
she hasn't been watching my streams. She knows what Key West is, y'all. She's been watching me.
Well, Captain Kev, your first live I watched was when you and the other guy were watching those people try and have bangy bang at Key West.
Bangy bang, she says.
You were being voyeurs and watching them, and I was in my workroom absolutely cracking up, laughing.
This is in public, ma'am. We weren't being voyeurs. It's not like we were like looking through their windows. It's different. When it's in public, it's fair game. And we're going to watch. We're going to watch. And it's probably David. I'm just saying, it's probably David in the chat. I posted this. Do you see this comment on? You probably can't see this comment on the screen. Michelle Taylor is saying, me Googling how far a kilometer is after you said that. It's a couple. Yeah. I'm about a kilometer from the water or whatever. And she's like, me Googling how far a kilometer is. The rest of us
Michelle,
were like,
it's like 4 street blocks. I'm 4 street blocks. Normal street blocks. But
hold on, honey. That depends on how big your town is and how big your blocks are. So, just because your blocks, it's only 4 blocks to the water from your idea. Some of us, our towns ain't got streets. We don't know how big a block is. So,
I'm on the tip. I'm on the top edge of Brisbane, which is 4 million people. So, but where I live is on a peninsula, and it's like a little country town. We have to drive across a 2.7 kilometre bridge, which is I don't know how many miles, 2 miles maybe, to get to our suburb from Brisbane, the capital of Queensland. So, but getting back to what was I going to say about? Oh God, I've lost it now. I had an important point to make. Something about Michelle.
Welcome to reality, honey. We all sometimes we just go, dang, what was I going to say?
Yeah. Oh gosh,
What
I'm
did I
64
walk
and
into this room to do?
yeah.
Michelle's question was about kilometers.
Kilometers, yeah. So yeah, we are not far. A kilometer is not far. It's funny how we say it's like I work in millimeters here, and we have a little saying where we say we love you to the millimeter, because we don't work in inches, even though I know what inches are because it changed over when I was very young, but I still remember what inches are.
Oh wow!
But
and that's the crazy thing. I have recently had to start learning. That's why I have a set of calipers here so that I can do millimeters and centimeters and all that stuff, because whenever you're messing with the 3D printer, you have to actually measure. Everything is done in millimeters and centimeters. And so, especially whenever you're when you're slicing a 3D print and all that stuff, and you need to be precise on where your actual whenever you're putting it back together and the size of it and all that stuff, you have to measure it and all that stuff, and you have to put it into the software in centimeters and millimeters only. It don't give inches and all that stuff. So
Yeah. I work in millimeters for my job. But I've just remembered what I was saying when Michelle asked about what a kilometre is. So the very tip of Queensland, which is called the tip, because it is the very tip, and you can Google it, it's the most northern point, is only 150 kilometres to Papua New Guinea. So
Papua New Guinea,
um,
okay.
yeah, so it's I've been from the top of the coast to the bottom. I've not been to Tasmania. It's the only state I haven't been to. Oh, and Northern Territory, I've not been there either. But you know, we have a lot of you know, there's a lot of crime up in the Gulf of Carpentaria, which is close to the tip. A lot of crime, you know, drug running from Papua New Guinea across, you know, so
Oh yeah.
it's a bit like, you know, it's a bit like Mexico. I mean, we have drugs everywhere. There's a suburb close to me that's pretty much the ice capital of Brisbane. And I'm not far from the hospital, maybe, Michelle, 1 kilometre. And where the sirens go, you know, this is Siren City here. It's, you know, because there's a lot of elderly population here and there's a lot of drugs here. So you've either died or you've overdosed. I can't read that because I can't read it because I don't have. Yes.
My brother asked, do you have Walmart in Australia?
No, we don't. We don't. We have Aldi.
Really? Y'all have
Do you have
Aldi
Aldi?
there? Yeah.
We have Aldi,
in
yeah.
Oklahoma.
Yeah. They are
Is that
everywhere.
your major? Is that your
No,
major
we have-
grocer?
My friend
No,
who
we have
lives
one-
in Melbourne says that they have an American store, and that they can go to
Walmart?
they have an American store, and they can go to the American store and get a lot of the things that we get here, but they're a lot more expensive.
Yeah, it's very expensive here. Very
Michelle,
expensive.
look here. Not
I
that
can't-
Michelle. Not Australia Michelle. I'll read it. Well, I don't even know if I want to read it, but Taro Michelle, the Shining, she says guys here in America are confused on how big an inch is too.
The more the better, Michelle. The more the better. Just look at the feet. The hands and the feet. I'm on the same page. See, this
David-
is the Michelle
David says a
movement
Peter
happening.
meter.
This is the Michelle
Michelle's-
movement happening.
When I was probably in the
Hey,
fifth and sixth grade, they decided that Americans were going to learn the metric system and we were going to convert. And y'all are probably nobody else here is old enough to remember when we went through that. And they tried to teach it to us for like a couple of years. And finally, I think they just gave up. It was
It's
like,
really
yeah,
easy.
we're not doing this.
Once you learn it, there was a comment. You can bring that comment back and we'll discuss it. But I'm going to say this: it is a more accurate measuring system. I will agree. I mean, especially whenever you learn the millimeter part, you can be
Yes,
more
it is.
precise in it because
And it makes
in
more
quarters.
sense.
Yeah, I mean, in our measuring systems, there's a lot left to interpretation. And granted, you do have interpretation there also, but there's a lot more consistency in your
You're
factual location.
read your brother's
You-
comment.
Oh yeah,
What does
trust
it
me,
say?
I read it. He says my brother was telling Michelle Shining, you got that right, especially on the dating apps. So I told y'all about this damn. Oh, can I say that? Damn. Yeah, because that's a reaction.
He said he's a size 15 shoe size.
So
That's
I told y'all
big.
about that TV show, Naked Attraction, that he
Naked and
told us about.
Afraid?
Naked Attraction. I'm telling y'all.
Yeah, no, what? I never saw that.
I'm telling you. Look, I'm not. They're not sponsoring this video or anything like that, but it is a daggum. It is a hilarious and very entertaining for guys and gals, and either way you look at it, or watch it. It's a very entertaining show, and you guys should write it down and check it out.
My
She
daughter would
says-
enjoy that.
Why wouldn't you enjoy it? I mean, it is a very it's not just ladies. There's guys on there too, and look.
Look, I've been to the mechanic. I've been end rusted and armor glazed before it closes up. I'm done.
Well, I mean,
I married a drunk, and I married a drug addict, and I didn't know. So my judgment is very poor. So I just give up.
I'm just saying. Sometimes it's funner to ride in a Tesla than drive something that you have to change the oil in. That's just my
I've been
opinion.
I've been in a Bentley. I can tell you that, and that was an experience.
Well, I'm just saying. Michelle says,
get me,
even
Lois?
if we switch, my daggum comment went away. Even if we switch to millimeters, guys are still going to lie about it.
Yeah. No, I'm right there
well,
with you,
it's-
Michelle. I've decided I'm the worst picker, and
Yeah.
I pick the worst people, and so I'm not
Y'all
allowed
need
to
to
pick anymore.
Let Brian take care of it for you, BC. He'll be your pickers.
If someone else wants to pick for me, we will maybe think about it, but I'm not picking anymore.
I see you, Fat Reed.
I have a story for you, Carla. So last year, so I've got a big Mercedes Sprinter work van. It's like 7 meters long and nearly 3 meters high. I need it for when I do a 2-bedroom unit furniture package. I can fit it out and just head off to work and do it in one trip. But I bogged it up the back of my last house, and I had to call the tow truck driver to come and move me out because I tried to get out, but I kept making a bigger hole.
Did you say bogged?
Anyway, I
She
bogged
said
it.
bogged. She bogged it.
I bogged it, love. Anyway, so I
Epic.
called
Somebody go
this
cut
tow.
that clip for me.
No. so I called this tow truck company. Just I went on Google because that's how I found Graham Biscuits. He's my hot date lately. Google with Graham. Anyway, so this guy answers the phone and he's about my age and he's got this really sexy voice and he says, "Oh, it's all right, love. I'll come and after work because the boys are all busy. I'll come and I'll tow you out." And I said, "Well, how much will it be?" And he said, "Oh, normally it's 250 Australian dollars. But for you," he said, "just give me $150 cash." So he turned up and I'm only a very small person. I'm like, I don't know how you go sizes, but I'm an 8, a normal European 8, which is, I don't know, a 0 or a 1 or something. I'm not sure how
Yeah,
your size is.
very small.
Us
So-
guys, we have no clue what you're talking.
I'm only tiny and I always wear a hat. Because I'm German, I always wear a hat. I don't have one on today because I've got a bun on my head. Anyway, this tow truck driver turns up and he looks me up and down and he goes, "Oh, I feel really guilty, love." What?
This shit's free today, honey.
Yeah, wait for it, Captain Kev. It gets really a lot better. And
I can see
Anyway,
where this is
so-
going already.
oh yeah. So this is a true story, and this is in May of last year. So he looks me up and down, and he says to me, "Oh, I feel really bad charging you $150 because it only took him a couple of minutes. He just got a cable on it, and he pulled it up because I was on a slope, and a normal
You
car
just
couldn't
need to
tow me
bump it
out."
a little bit, right?
So I went inside after he moved the vehicle. I went inside, and then the next minute I get a text, and he goes, "I truly do feel bad about charging you 100." He took the $150 cash, mind you, and then he says, "I think I should take you out for a coffee." For a coffee? Would you like to go for a cup of coffee? So I said to him, "I think dinner, at least. Dinner."
Oh,
Anyway,
I mean, hell, if you're paying for it, you might as well, right?
well, it took him 5 minutes. I mean, it was quicker than anything else he could probably do. But anyway, anyway, so we organised to go out for dinner, and he would shout. And that was at like, I don't know, 4:00 in the afternoon. At 7 p.m., he sent me personalized live porn. I met this man for literally less than 10 minutes, and I think he plays the numbers game. And so any woman in distress, he does this same thing, and he'll maybe hit success rate of 1 out of 5. I don't know, but yeah, exactly. He was fishing. Anyway,
Hook, line, and sinker, baby.
yeah. So I never went to dinner, and I blocked him because
thank God.
freaked me out. Totally freaked me out.
He was
But
just-
live porn. What confidence he had to send me live porn. And he goes, are you, because my daughter lives with me. She lives upstairs. I live downstairs. My daughter is 40 soon, and she's also divorced. And so we're pretty
So you
smart when
sent
it comes
to her.
the hell no. I'm sitting on the couch and she's next to me and I'm watching and like, small load of washing, let's do it by hand. So my daughter's sitting next to me. I couldn't let on what was happening. I couldn't let on. Anyway, I canned that. So not off taking any offers for coffee or anything else. But I get them all. I've been paid off on jobs. I've decorated jobs where I've done the husband's wife's house in the morning, and then he's put $200 in my back pocket to tell me to shut up because then I'm doing the girlfriend's house in the afternoon. Truly, my story, my book will be a blockbuster. I'm thinking about contacting Netflix because I have so many juicy stories in my 49 years of decorating. I've seen it all.
Well,
Seen it
you're
all.
just gonna have to come on and share some of those one night. I mean, I'm sure people would enjoy hearing some of the stories.
You might have to put a PG rating on it. Do you have PG over there? Do you know what PG is?
Yeah. Parental guidance suggested.
Oh, 1 second. My puppy wants to jump off my bed. I've just got to get him down. He's too old. He's crying. 1 minute.
See, that's the opposite of me. One time somebody sent it to me unsolicited, and the first thing I did was showed it to my son. I'm like, what the hell?
You women, I swear. Excuse me. Oh, that's funny.
That was the first thing I did. It's like, and he's like, ew.
Let me let's see. I saw this comment and I think I've told the story.
I'm back.
Well, sorry, the banner was in the way for everyone who just enjoyed watching Michelle run through the house. So BC here is saying that whenever we were in high school, back whenever have you ever heard of the movie The Last of the Mohegans over in Australia? Did you get to see it? I know Carla's probably aware of it. But most of us
No.
folk here in America, Last of the Mohegan. So they filmed that in our hometown. They filmed parts of it, the lake scene and all that stuff, where Daniel Day-Lewis and the rest of the cast are down, and it's called Lake James. Is where they built the fort and they built the town and all that stuff around Fort McHenry and all that different stuff to film The Last of the Mohegans. Well, a lot of the scene extra folk were from Indians from here in Oklahoma that were shipped out there. And they were paid by the film company and all that stuff to be scene extras. And we used to hang out with them. There was a lot of them who used to hang out with a bunch of us and our friends growing up and all that stuff. So that's his comment right there about us getting to hang out with the cast of The Last of the Mohegans is while they were filming it. Again, they filmed a lot of it up in North Cove, North Carolina, right outside of a little town we're from, Marion. But Last of the Mohegans was around 91, 92 time frame, because I know we were in just in high school and stuff like that. So
Sorry, I
it's
got
one
to
of those
take you for a
things where-
walk. Sorry, I have to take you for a walk. My dogs are barking crazy at the big dog next door.
I think they got into the Vegemite.
This is my backyard. I've got this
Why
massive
not?
big backyard.
Mr.
Huge big
Rooster
backyard.
said, "This
Where's the
show
kangaroos?
is becoming rated R."
No kangaroos.
Arrgh, matey. Holy
That's my
cow,
little
y'all have
dog Judy.
water hoses? Who's
Yeah,
that?
we have hoses.
You see,
Is that a
the
Shih
sun
Tzu?
is like day there.
This one here, she's a little Maltese poodle, a teacup
Aw.
poodle.
Maltese, yeah.
Her name's
Yeah.
Judy. She's 10, and she's only the size of my feet. And this is Mookie. She's a Havanese Moodle, and
You
she's a
tell a lot
love
about
heart.
a woman by the size of her feet.
Aww.
That's right, Captain Kev. And this
Oh,
is
God.
Elroy. This is Elroy. He's the old man.
Elroy.
He's gone. Yeah, it's like Elroy and Barbara. It's like two old dogs on a cruise, you know.
Oh, hold on. We're supposed to wave to your daughter upstairs. I just saw her balcony
Oh,
up
she's-
there. Hello.
Oh, you
It
saw
don't
the
matter. We're
balcony?
still waving. We're still waving at her. Tell her
She's at work.
hello. Hello, daughter.
Her name's
Much
Zoe.
love from the United States. Zoe?
Zoe. She's the boss. She bosses me.
Zoe. Much
I'm
love
like
to
little
you and your
mommy.
mammies from Americas.
She was sad I couldn't get on the other night because I've been telling her about all my fun folk on the show. Because I live by myself. Basically, I work by myself. You know, I go on jobs by myself, so I don't have a lot
I
of
don't know.
adult interaction besides tow truck drivers.
I see why. I'm just saying. I mean,
Do
know,
you get
there's
stuck on purpose?
Sorry,
Do you get stuck on purpose?
do I get
There she
stuck?
does.
Yeah, so you need tow truck drivers.
Do you get bogged, my friend? Do you get bogged a lot?
I'd like to get bogged, but no.
Look,
Look,
I'm just
I'm very
imagine-
cunning on jobs when it's something really heavy and, you know, there's a heap of tradies around. I know how to, you know, get them to do the job for me.
I can't imagine. I mean,
Yeah.
What do you do? Just bat those eyes and say, "Hey, I need some help over here, fellas."
I can't say on the screen what I would say to them, but pretty much they do their
Yeah.
job.
BC would like to know. Ask Michelle: Is the
BC?
gay bars fun in Aussie?
Oh, yes. Yes. A lot of the people I work with are gay, and the gay bars are fantastic. We have the Gay Mardi Gras in Sydney every March, and that is phenomenal. Kylie Minogue, you would have heard of Kylie Minogue. She is mostly here for that. But yeah, it's the gay community is fantastic. I have a gay sister, actually. So we
I
have
a gay
that in
brother.
common.
He's here on the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Michelle.
My favorite people.
Michelle says, "I love your sense of humor. You're so funny," and I have to agree.
Well, we haven't touched the surface yet, Michelle.
Well, technically, it is past midnight over here, so
Yeah,
sorry. The Marine Corps hymn was playing for that subscriber.
It's time
Katie
to fill
Baby
the wine
says,
up
"Love
again.
her."
Oh, Katie, baby, I'm going to send you some cute Aussie stuff too. I got your address from Truth. And Carla, I'll have to get yours. I'm going to send you. I don't have stuffed wallabies. We have stuffed kangaroos. That's what you get.
That would be just lovely.
Wallabies,
So,
some wallabies.
yeah.
Again,
Yeah,
thank
they're a
you,
lot smaller than-
Garrisol. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button. I appreciate you for stopping in and hanging out with us. We have the great Michelle and the Ms. Carla here on the panel with us. And we're just hanging out, just shooting the breeze.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
I'm in the middle of the United States in Oklahoma. Ms. Michelle here is in Aussie land down in Australia. And Miss Carla here is East Coast in the Carolinas. I'll let her decide if she wants to.
I am in South Carolina.
South Carolina it is.
Yeah, because everyone always confuses us with North Carolina.
Yeah. Yeah, them
Do you have
daggum
snow
North
there?
Carolina people.
It's actually 2 different states, people.
Right now, yeah, we both, all of us, I do in Oklahoma, we get snow, but they do in Carolinas also. They definitely get snow there.
We don't get it where I am. I would say it's like if we
Out
get
by
it
the
every
beach.
5 years, like a dusting of snow, that would be a lot. But
Well, we're middle of
We
winter.
get hammered here.
I'm midwinter now in 1 week. No, actually, in a couple of days, I'm midwinter. Look at the backyard.
Yeah, you're
Are you
opposite
serious?
of us.
Yeah, midwinter. I got
Mhm.
just a long sleeve shirt on, just a cotton shirt.
Yeah, it's like hot as
not
hell
cold.
here right now.
Yeah, it's not cold. I saw someone said, "Is it cold here?" And I have to put glasses on to read the chat. Sorry, because I can't see. I'm like number 3,
Yeah.
really bad. That's from sewing for 50 years at big machines.
She's number 3, guys. I don't know what that means, but it sounds pretty bad. So
Bad.
is religion? So is the religion different in Australia?
So we have.
Question from BC.
Okay, so do you have Catholic Church there?
Yes.
Catholic. We have Catholic, Anglican, Methodist. There's lots of born again Christian centers. I'm not religious. I wasn't brought up in the church. I don't know anything about God, but I do believe in angels and everything they do. So Michelle, my shining Michelle, I get you because I believe in tarot and all of those mystical things that a lot of people don't really tap into unless it's they're gifted. But church-wise, I grew up on a sugarcane farm. We never went to church. Our parents, we lived 5 miles from town, but as a child, that felt like 100 miles because my dad used to drive at
Right.
25 miles an hour. So we just weren't brought up in the church. So none of my family know. When we go to church for weddings and funerals and christenings and things, but I just don't know
'Cause
about
that's just where they
God.
happen at. Right.
Yeah, my mother, I have a very long story to tell you about my mother. I'm a childhood abuse victim and I lost touch with my mother the day I turned 16 to leave home. She was one of 14 children. A bit like
Wow.
I've been watching that. Yeah, I've been watching that show on Netflix, The Plaths. Not Netflix, the other show, Prime or something. The Plath family. Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
Oh, the Plaths. Yes. Welcome
Yes.
to Plathville.
Oh yes, I'm so hooked. Zoe comes home from work and we put it on. We don't even watch the news anymore. We just watch that because we just want to see how much higher Ethan can get those jeans pulled up.
Innocent
British-
Until says she sounds like a New Zealander, like me.
It's a little bit of my German that comes out in my accent. It's not New Zealand. I'm not New Zealand. Sometimes
That was a comment.
Yeah. No, I have no New Zealand heritage. They
Yeah,
use their
welcome
vowels.
to Plathville. That's I don't even know what that is. Those people were raised so strange.
If you want to know about any TV show, folks, any TV show, ask BC. He knows every daggum TV show there is out there. He can tell you, and he just commented he loves Platteville. So
I
know.
love it too. Except the
I
mum,
don't
I
watch
want to put
TV.
it on Jenny Craig. Mum needs to go on Jenny Craig. I'm really sorry, but mum is getting
It's funny you know
bigger.
about Jenny
And
Craig over there.
yeah, we have Jenny Craig here. Sorry, that's being mean, but mum's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And for someone who never believed in alcohol or all the bad things in
I
life.
know, like she's gone wild.
She's going there because she's missed out, you know. And those poor kids, you know, they didn't do what we did as teenagers. That's for sure. Well, I'm guessing.
What? No, not
and
going
not
there.
kissing-
Nope, I ain't even asking it.
And not kissing your husband on your wedding day. Would you be disappointed, wouldn't you?
I would take the
Anyway.
papers back right there.
Yep, for sure. Anyway, that's a good show. But I also watch a lot of the documentaries. You know, I've been watching Titan. I love real life documentaries, the Titans sub, and you know, I've watched all the crime shows. Lacey Peterson and Shanann Watts and Gabby Petito. You know, I watch all of that stuff over and over and over.
Yeah.
Fascinated.
She also watches the most important show, and that is the Captain Kevman show here.
Yeah.
Just
Big
saying.
fan here.
She's here on it. So
Yeah.
Okay, let me ask you this. Have you watched
Yeah.
Alec Murdoch?
Oh yes. Yes.
That's
I have. It's your backyard.
yeah, that's right
Ah.
around here.
I've
There you
watched
go,
that
a little
about
dust on
5
the bottle.
times.
Yeah. That's you know, when he's gonna get another trial.
Oh, is he?
Oh yes.
Is
Yeah,
there
he
some
is.
more evidence or something? The
Well,
wife, there's something about their wife. Did I read?
one of the jurors or something.
It was
wasn't it?
the clerk of court, Miss Becky, who supposedly
That's right. You're right.
said things to the jurors
Oh,
that she
yes.
shouldn't have said. She planned to write a book, and she did write a book. And so there's all kinds of jurors now coming out and saying, she said, now when he testifies, Alec's going to testify, and when he does, you watch him. You know, so she said all kinds of things to the jurors, and so he gets a whole nother trial.
Oh, look, there's corruption everywhere, isn't there? What's that finger, Captain Kev?
I know.
You trying to
was
show
just
me your
touching-
hands or something? I don't want to see it.
I was just touching y'all. Just saying thanks. It's my only
see
way
your
to
hand, please.
interact.
I can see your hands. Please don't show me your feet.
They're under the table. We ain't going there, damn it. It's Greenback. Is it Greenback 77? Thanks for hitting that subscribe button. Thanks for being here and enjoying the content with my great friends here on the stream. So we got Michelle here from Australia and Miss Carla from South Carolina live on the screen with me having a discussion. So feel free to jump in there and throw some comments out there. If you have questions for either one of them, I'm sure they'll be glad to answer, or they'll tell you pound chocolate or something. I don't know.
Or
heard
if
a bird.
somebody else wants to
Cadbury.
join. Right?
Yes, ma'am.
I need to get some glasses on so I can read the comments.
Oh, I'm not
can't
even
read
reading
it.
comments. I'm just.
Well, my comments do not scroll automatically. I have to move them.
Yeah, mine aren't
That's-
either.
I
on
just-
here.
I just wait for the ones that pop up on the screen because everything, other conversations are going on in the chat and all that stuff. So it's one of those things where the great truth warrior behind the scenes is helping me out and popping the screen, the comments up on the screen for me.
Well,
And
She's my girl.
she's doing an awesome.
She's my
she is
girl.
She's doing an
amazing.
awesome job. So make sure y'all show the mods, Miss Truth Warrior. Y'all show her some love there in the comments and let her know.
She needs to come on.
Yeah, she does. So she said she'd come on the weekend, and I said I would too. That's why I messaged you, Captain Kev.
Yeah. I can click the button right now and turn on her camera. I'm just telling y'all, she knows that too. I wouldn't do that to her, but
threaten her.
she knows I got the button right over there. I can see because she's in here operating. I can see over there, even though she don't have it on. I'll turn her on. Hold on, I can't say that.
So I
Oh,
can
my
see
goodness.
at Innocent says, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. So we say Aussie, 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 and then we go oi, 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 and then we go Aussie, oi, Aussie, oi, Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. That's how we say it. I don't know why. We just do, because we're a bit weird down here. Are you going to come on, Michelle? Shining Michelle.
I seen a little bug flying around. So if y'all think I'm like losing my mind and like chasing stars or something, it's because I seen a little bug, like a fruit gnat or something like that, flying
Okay,
around.
Michelle Tarot says she will come on. What did she say? Friday night
Friday
with
night.
me, with Truth.
Great.
Then that means
that's-
Friday night, you know.
So that's my Thursday night, my Saturday night,
Yes.
because I'm a day ahead. I'm Tuesday here.
I used to have a friend in chat, and I would always say to him, "Can you tell me about the future?"
Right. I was just sitting here thinking, hold on now. This could be interesting, Michelle, because since you're a day ahead,
Yeah.
if you
Doesn't
flew
work like
back
that.
into if you flew back into time back over here and you got your car unbogged and you went back, did it really happen?
I still go, the hell no. The hell no.
Rewind time. I think it would
I mean,
make a time warp. In the
Yeah, Aura.
he'd been to the beauty shop. He'd had the whole, BCW, everything. The whole bit. I got to see the lot.
Hey,
How long did you study
got
that?
to manscape, right?
I gave it the whole 10 minutes. Got to try before you buy, No, I didn't buy. I wanted a refund. He should have refunded me, that guy. I should have got my $150 back. I could have bought some nice wine with that. Or some Cadbury chocolate or some bloody Vegemite on toast. Anything but that. Look.
Is Australia expensive to vacation? BC asks.
Yes. We're very expensive. So you can probably Google an island up in the Whitsunday Passage. It's called Hamilton Island. There's a house on the top of Hamilton Island, which is called Villa Ilalangi, and I have decorated that house. It's $3,500 a night.
Oh.
So three and a half.
Even for us to go there and go to restaurants is incredibly expensive from what I've
My
heard.
daughter and I go to, there's a beautiful hotel down here on the water at Woody Point, and not the other Woody Point, it's a different Woody Point. And it is $200 for a couple of steaks, some garlic bread, 2 glasses of wine each, maybe desserts, $200 Australian.
Y'all have McDonald's?
Yeah, but Hungry Jack's is better. Hungry Jack's
Hungry Jack.
better. They have the best. You call them chips, fries. We call them chips. They have the best chips.
Chips.
They're good for
Hold on.
yeah.
Am I just realizing that we have a friend here from New Zealand also? Is that what? Did it slip my mind, y'all?
We love the Kiwis. Woody Point. Michelle. You get my meaning, Michelle.
Yeah. Innocent Until. Are you from, obviously you must be from New Zealand because you're saying our flags are similar minus 1 star between New Zealand and Australia. So,
yes.
Well, great to have another
I'm a
friendly
Kiwi.
visitor from over there.
Innocent, are you North Island or South Island? I love New Zealand. It's beautiful. Queenstown is magnificent. If anyone ever gets to go, Queenstown is the best. It's on a big lake, lots of snow. South Island, beautiful.
South.
This beats sewing curtains. I'll have to get up at.
Get up, hell, honey. You ain't going to bed.
I'll have to get up at 2 a.m.
Well, let's stay for her. She's fine.
You going to bed?
Did you not hear what she said? She said that she has 11 orders to complete by 7 a.m., right?
Well, by 11 a.m. I have to deliver at 11 a.m.
Oh, hell. Just
My
take
time.
2 cups of
It's
coffee
just- it's
with
only-
you.
It's only 4 p.m. here now. No, I drink wine while I work at night, and then I have coffee in the mornings. We don't drink wine in the morning.
Why
But we
not?
do in the
Hell?
afternoon. We do
Do
it
you
in the
have
afternoon.
McDonald's? It was a question.
Yes, we have McDonald's, but I don't go to McDonald's. I go to Hungry Jack's.
Well,
That's why she was
we
stating
don't
that.
hardly go to McDonald's anymore either.
I couldn't tell you the last. The only thing I will if we go to McDonald's type deal, and I'm just like driving through town, and I just need something, real quick type deal. I'll grab the 2 little cheeseburger meal is what I get, and the fries, and heck, I don't even do their sodas or anything like that.
I
so.
mean, ours hasn't been able to get anything right since like 1985. Like your order is always wrong, always.
So
Yes.
Innocent Until is saying it's 6:06 p.m. Tuesday night for
Yeah, they're 2 hours
Innocent
ahead of us.
Until. I'm gonna take it. It's another amazing lady that's probably named Innocent Until. So we've got our
Right.
amazing Michelle friend here in Australia, and we've got our amazing friend Innocent Until over in New Zealand, and it's 6:06 p.m.
Yeah.
David said he gets a Happy Meal.
Yeah, with no pickle on the cheeseburger.
We're done, honey.
I don't
It's a
like the
divorce.
pickles.
Oh, you got to have the pickle. Come on.
No.
I'll say you a
No way.
pickle for a nickel.
No pickles. No pickles.
Do you have
Oh, no.
disgusting.
I love. Do what?
No,
No
truth.
pickle.
No truth. No. Oh, Innocent says she is a woman. That's nice, Innocent.
I
So
was
I'm
just
certainly not
guessing by the name, but sometimes you cannot guess because you just can't guess. And so I was going off the fact of innocent until, but when you think of that from a guy's perspective, innocent until guilty or innocent until proven otherwise in the court of backseat opinion. I don't know. See, there you go. Yeah, the truth put it up there. Innocent until proven guilty. Star chart is her full username. I don't know why I'm not seeing it all.
I see Fat
it's all good.
Redal is there. So Fat Redal, I have a question for you. If you could do Captain Kevman's song to the Men at Work band in Australia, the Land Down Under, would be great.
I asked him that question just for you because you left that comment on one of my YouTube videos, and I think let me make sure because I remember replying to your comment, Michelle, on the thing on the YouTube video. But yes, Fat Redal, look, you can tell me no all day. You cannot tell her no. Just saying.
Be a massive hit because that is a Aussie classic. When you go to the pubs and clubs here and they play that song, it's manic. Everyone just goes crazy. It's the best dance music.
I will send. Actually, I've already sent you the lyrics, Fat, for the other version. Maybe cut it in that also, please.
He
Or-
said mission
I'll get-
accepted.
I'll get these ladies to sweet talk you. And thank you, Michelle, for asking for that. But I would like for you to go back and say that again. Whenever you started out and whenever you said Fat Redal, could you do that again for us, please?
You want me to say?
Yeah.
Okay, glasses off. I'm in business. Okay, I'm in a meeting. I'm commanding the floor. I'm selling a $5 million hotel job. Fadri Dal, please, could you do Captain Kevman's song, Captain Kevman's lyrics to the band Men at Work, Australian band, and the song is I Come From the Land Down Under. I think it would be phenomenal. Pretty please, please, and more please. And thank you in advance. That's it.
I'm going to go cut that. That's awesome. I'm going to go cut that, clip it out.
That
'Cause,
was perfect.
Just the way she said it and the request and all that stuff. Yeah. For all my ex followers.
It would be good
You
because you're
follow me. Do you have X?
Kevman. No,
Truthfully.
no, I don't even have Instagram. I just have YouTube. That's it. No Facebook, nothing. Just YouTube.
No,
I just
X?
follow all you. No, I just
You're not
follow
on
all you
X?
fun people.
Oh, God bless you.
No,
Yeah,
I only have one YouTube. That takes 12 hours of my day as it is. So, I don't have any more. Got to sleep
16, baby. I
sometime.
ain't letting you go yet.
I got to sleep. I got to drink. I got to, eat. I got to work. I got to feed dogs. I don't have time for all the bitches on Instagram and Facebook. No thanks.
She already knows. We didn't even have to tell her.
Sorry?
They heard you say something about eating. That's exactly what happened right there.
Yeah. Spaghetti
She said-
bolognese
she said little-
tonight, folks.
She said, little
So,
doggy,
I
would
checked
you
the
like
box.
something to eat?
What would you like for dinner, love?
Would
you like
a
some lamb?
Vegemite sandwich?
No, she likes lamb. Lamb. She likes lamb and gravy. She's a cute little dog. I don't know what they're
Miss
barking
Carla,
birds or something. Just-
I think Miss Carla dropped out again. Outro. No,
I probably should get off so someone else can get on.
it's all under control, ma'am. Fat Redall says, would you like it done in an outro or a break song? I think an intro song.
Yeah, intro song would be great.
Yeah, a full intro song. And
Full
again,
intro song.
there's Miss Carlo back. I would really like to hear it in maybe both versions of the lyrics I sent you, Fat Redall. Again, I know my request can only be accomplished, with patience and time. But Michelle requested it, and I don't know how you can turn that request down. I'm just saying, it was special. So there it is.
And there's already a lot of Aussies talking about Fat Redall because a lot of my friends follow Alex.
Well,
So,
by golly, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, okay. Here's
stop.
here's going to be a special request. I need you to send me a photo, whatever photo you'd like to send me of you, and I'm going to make the screen, the visible screen, me and you, because you requested it, with his song. Okay, because you're my Australian friend that he's cutting it for.
Just cut this because I'm not very photogenic. This is as good as it gets.
Well, yeah, I mean, I could, I think, but his comment down there says it's if the sample's not heavily protected, which is what he uses to get his sample of what the sound of Men at Work are. He says
Yeah.
he'll have it done by the end of the show.
Oh, wow. Has he listened to it? Does he know the tune?
He's got years of collections of
Yeah.
samples. So
And the other one, Captain Kev and Fat Redall, the other Aussie classic is Daryl Braithwaite's song called The Horses. He was in a band called Sherbet. He was the front man for Sherbet, like in the 70s, which is really showing my age. He's just recently retired from live stage performances. But that song is another big one at clubs, is Horses. So if you look that one up and have a little listen, you might be able to do something with that.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he'll look into it and all that stuff. So Fat Reed
What's he
says,
saying? I can't.
I think I've heard it in Crocodile Dundee.
Oh yeah, it's like I got a big. It's like that's not a knife. This is a knife. Can I show you something? I'm going to show you something
Show me
really big.
anything you want to show.
I got to move a couple of things because this is my outdoor painting area. 1 second, I just got to move a couple of things. This is the only one in the world, and I own it. And this is the party. Sorry about the dogs. This is the party chair. It's 2.2 meters high, and the seat bit is 1 meter, and it's the Brisbane City Myer Santa chair. Can you see it?
Yeah. We need to. That's
that is made.
wild.
That is made out of. I'll get up on it. I look like I'm 12 on it. So, this chair was built in New York. It's buffalo. It's buffalo from somewhere in America. You can actually still see down here, I don't know if you can, the whip marks when it was live buffalo. And an Australian designer had it made for his furniture shop here in Australia. But Central Park heard about this chair being specially built. So the whole thing was, small children are really scared of Santa Claus in a big red suit. So they decided to build a really big chair so Santa looks small. We've had 13 people on this chair because 13 people fit on this chair. It's that big. It's weighs a ton. You need 4 men to lift it. So it's 2.2 meters high, which is over 2 yards.
Wow.
And the seating bit is over 1 yard high. It's more than 1 yard high, and it's more than 1 yard wide. But so Central Park heard about this chair being built and decided to approach the manufacturer. Is this boring you, Captain Cass?
No. You are interesting, honey. You just keep going.
So they approached Central Park management, approached the manufacturer and said, "Look, hey, we've not ever seen anything like that. Do you think we could borrow it for Christmas time in Central Park?" And so Central Park had it for years and years and years and years. And then the owner of the chair said, "Look, I want to bring it back out to Australia because that was the plan in the first place. He wanted it for his furniture shop." And then what happened was Brisbane City Myer. So we have a big chain store called Myers here. I don't know if you've heard of it, MYERS. They got wind of the chair coming back then. So then they approached the owner of the chair and they said, "Can we have the chair for Santa?" You need steps to stand up on it. It's so high.
So when you were saying Central Park, you're talking Central Park in New York?
New York, yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
So my big chair, I don't know if I can, like if I stand up on the seat bit, sorry, I got the business shirt on, but tracky dacks I changed when I got in the door. Oh God, I'm so old I can't get up.
Tracky dacks?
I got my trackies on because I'm at the machines. So I'm standing up on the chair, right? I'm on the seat bit. So I got zippers on my feet. So my head is at about 2.5 meters high. So we've had 13 people on this chair for party photo shoots.
Wow.
It's just the best. It's the best fun chair. But it was built in New York and is covered in buffalo from I don't know what state, but it's genuine buffalo from somewhere in America. And it's the only one in the world. It's worth $10,000.
That was my question. I was going to ask you that question. Not that I'm planning to come over and steal your chair. I mean, I don't know how we're going to get it out of there, honey, but
you need a shipping container.
Yeah, you have to send my container back, damn it. That's what I was going to ask you. What do you think the value on that thing? So $10,000.
About 10,000 Australian, which is about double for you. No, it's about 5 or 6, about 6 for you. Yeah. Because when I go to Hawaii on holidays, it's always cost me nearly double what I think it's going to be.
Wow.
Hawaii is my favorite place in the world, by the way.
Okay, well, I guess we're all gonna have to go there and just do a live and meet Michelle up there in Hawaii. So we're gonna
So I have
well, take a road trip and then we'll just take a flight and we'll take a ferry over to Hawaii or something. So take a cruise.
we go to Luau. We go to Lahaina. I went to Lahaina, I think is how you say it. I was there just before the fires, just a few months before the fires. And so I have lots of special things I bought there from there, which are now very precious because all the shops, they're just all gone. And so we went to old Lahaina and Lahaina, I'm not sure how you say it, had a luau. It's the world's best luau, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, fantastic. Fantastic.
Yeah.
So I got some coal wood from over there, and I have lots of stories. Lots of stories.
Yeah, it sounds pretty interestingly fun. How many cans of beans do you think I need to send her, David? David's saying we can swap some American goods for the chair.
I can send you lots of Aussie stuff, but you're not getting my chair. I sit out here, so that's my view, right? I sit out here and have coffee or a wine, and I can put my feet up.
I agree, folks. True says we just need to go to Michelle's house and just take a group photo on her chair. So
yeah, we'll all fit. I think if any of you want to come to Australia, fly into Brisbane, I'll come get you. I'll take you to Australia Zoo and all over Queensland.
I'm there. Sign me up. First one,
That's
thing.
fair,
Thank you, Michelle,
Benjamin.
for those coins. A silver star. I'm sorry, Michelle, Mimi Michelle. Have we got another Michelle now? Is this Michelle number 3? She
So
just
Michelle
got silver
movement.
stars. Thank you, Michelle. It's my buddy Michelle from X, y'all. So
Oh, hi, Michelle.
I just happened to see her photo down there because it showed down there. Meet and greet at the big chair. That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in the big
Meet and greet at
backyard.
the big chair. Thank you for stopping
Big
by,
chair,
Michelle. Mimi.
big chair, big drink.
Might need tow truck guy to move it. I don't think she's gonna allow him over there. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, if we
Oh,
can
me
afford to
too.
make it to Australia, that's right. No, we're all climbing in the shipping container. We'll have Caleb send us over.
So I got a Sprinter van. I can probably get about 30 people in that.
Look, y'all, if y'all haven't figured it out by now, Michelle's all about the party. She ain't doing this alone. She's prepared for anything that we throw at her. She's got the big van. I want a Sprinter van to turn into a micro RV. That would just be fun.
I'll show you something. It's just at the mechanics at the moment. I'm just going to go into my garage, or what do you call it? What do you call your garage? We park your car. Do you call it a garage?
A garage. Yeah. BC says, I want to be Priscilla Queen of dessert if I come to Australia.
So all this behind me, see all this is from Hawaii. All this behind me is for in the van when I get the fit out. We've got the animal going. All the mad crazy
She got
colours.
one
We
on,
got
y'all.
beanbags. These 2 big baskets here. They're like the size of a hot air balloon. They're going in the van. They got all the alcohol in them.
Wow.
I'm all set for when my van comes back next week. We're going to fit it out. It will be an RV. I got a queen size bed to put in there, a single bed. I got a little microwave. It's all happening.
This girl is all about the parties, y'all. We're just gonna have to go.
Well, you
She
see,
could send
the
us
thing
hot
is,
air
you're dead a
balloon
long
and pick us
time.
up. Mimi, Michelle. So we'll call you Mimi instead of Michelle Mimi. So there you go. Thanks for being here, Michelle Mimi. Yeah, we're gonna try to start planning this daggum vacation trip to Australia and hang out with Michelle. And
Yeah.
hell, I'll bring some equipment here, and we'll just do the live show from Michelle's house right there in the backyard in the dead of winter in our daggum in our mic wardrobe, I guess you might call it. Drew says,
We can go to
"Pick
the
me up
beach.
in the hot air balloon with alcohol." Go to the beach. That's right. You said it's close, right?
Yeah, we're right
It's
close to the
only
beach. You can see the
it's only
trees.
what?
You can see the beach. Hang on, I'm just going out here.
It's only
So-
4 kilometers, right? 4 blocks.
No, it's less than a kilometer. It's 4 blocks. I don't know if you can see, but in the background there's some tall trees. No, you can't really see.
So, what's the
see the beach trees
temperature
from
there
here.
right now, hon? You said it's winter.
Right now it's up. So we're high 20s, which is, I don't know what in your degrees, because I don't do the conversion.
Somehow convert it for us
So
and put it
we're
in the
high-
chat. What's 20 Celsius in Fahrenheit?
We're high 20s at the moment. We're not 20. We're not that low.
Okay,
It'll get
the
down to
high
maybe
20s.
maybe 12 overnight. This is midwinter. I don't know. I haven't actually
12.
checked what the temperature.
Huh. So what is it? Summertime wise, it's obviously a lot hotter.
So we get like 40 up to 40. 40 is really hot for Queens, for where I am. Up north, it gets up to 43, 44. But if
Funny to
it's
hear
normally
you say
38.
that, though, because it's not normal for us to hear 40s and stuff like that as a high temperature, because we work in Fahrenheit. So
Yeah.
it's funny to hear somebody say, "Oh, the high tomorrow is 40. It's going to be amazing. I'll be in my bikini out on the beach, blah blah blah." And we're sitting there going, 40 as hell. I'll be still trying to cut the glass when I walk by with a set of 40s on.
Yeah, 40 is
I'm cold.
40 is really hot. 40 is really hot. Like in Cairns and Port Douglas, right up north, it's really, really hot. Like you can hardly breathe up there. I guess it's
Isn't
like
it?
what Arizona is. Sorry, I'm just turning all my lights on, ready to start work. Because I'm going to have to work tonight.
We're just gonna sit here and talk to you while you work. We're gonna keep you drinking wine, and we're just gonna let the stories rip.
I need 2
We're just
hands.
gonna have fun.
I need 2 hands. I need 2 hands though for learners. 2 hands for learners. I need 2 hands on the machine, so I can't sew while I'm.
Okay, so a sewing machine.
Yeah, so I have like 15 sewing machines.
It's like, hey, I've got a couple Ferraris here. One of them's the original. It's the one that invented sewing, and then I've got the one. I guess there's in sewing world. There's a bunch of different varieties. What do they call this? Like
Yeah,
a lurcher, the kind that does different things. I guess you have one that's set up to sew leather and stuff like that.
So I have 2
Specifically,
big industrial machines, and then the rest are domestics. I keep 4 domestics to take in the van because I do. This is really boring, shitty work stuff, but I do a specialized service where I hem curtains on site. So if they're like a 6-meter drop and the hems are too long, I go to strip clubs, which is where I was last week, and do stuff on site. So I take machines with me. So I leave machines set up at home, and then I have machines in the car to go.
that's
There's
amazing.
not many people fix things on site. They take it down, they take it back to the workrooms, and then then the client has to be without, and then obviously a strip club can't be without its curtains because the girls have got to come from somewhere, haven't they?
Did you say you need somebody to help you go to those and do
Captain
material
Kev,
stuff?
I tell you what, it was really funny the day I went there. The second day I went there to start fixing curtains. These 2, the waterfall water pump broke, and these 2 young guys, plumbers came in to fix the pipes, and they looked at me and I said, "Don't worry, boys, I'm not the stripper." Because I wasn't old enough to be their grandmother, but lots of funny stories. And they said, "Oh, that's okay." Just, you know, a lot
Oh,
of the
man.
tradies, all the tradies are fun here in Australia. They all, you know, I worked when I refurbished a big hotel in another state. I worked with the same electricians and plasterers and plumbers and builders and carpet layers for over 20 years, you know, so we're all like a little family. But, you know,
There
I'm
is a
basically not.
bunch of comments coming in from people. They all want you to
Saying,
know they love you. They love you.
oh,
I love her so
oh,
much. And
oh,
just different comments. So
Ginger
much love.
Snap, you're gorgeous. Gosh, and I've only had 2 sips of wine, Ginger Snap. You should see me when I'm, you know, we have fuel
When
here.
she's loaded.
We call it unleaded, and probably do in America, in New Zealand too, Innocent, where we have unleaded, and we used to have a fuel called regular, which is like called super.
We have super over here.
Yeah.
We have regular unleaded, and then we have
Yeah.
mid grade, and then we have super, and then we have diesel.
Yeah. Yeah, I have diesel for my big van. It's a diesel. But yeah, I'm not unleaded. I'm super. That's just my personality the whole time. I'm just 100 miles an hour. But I got to be, you know, it's an interesting job, and if you miss a beat, you miss a job. You know, when you're self-employed.
You know, it would be very interesting, and I say this with all sincerity here. I would love to come over there and just shoot footage and try to make a documentary of your life that you are willing to put out type deal in the world of what it takes to just do what you do there. I mean, yeah, a lot of people realize that these are things that are done, and you know, people see it and all that stuff, but it's just so daggum interesting to me. You know, I'll tell you, it's just, you're an interesting person, especially telling the stories and giving us this little insight into a world that over here a lot of us just don't see and realize. You know, that there's people out there who do that. We go into a hotel and we see stuff, or you know, I'm sure there's people who go into clubs and just see all that kind of stuff up there, and they're like, okay, it's there. We don't even stop and think about the fact that, you know, somebody probably made that. Somebody had to have made that, you know, and it's just things like this that just go unnoticed for a majority of us, that we just don't realize the craftsmanship and the time and effort that people put in stuff. It's no different as I've started learning how to do the airbrushing and all these different things in my kind of craft. Did you get to see the things that my brother was making and all that stuff in his craft stuff? You know, his is, he's not doing it. Granted, he does interior decorating stuff. He's good at it, but I think he's gonna find it very interesting and all the stuff right there. He says, what's the go-to?
Sorry.
What's the go-to meal in Australia for most households on a reg, like pizza and spaghetti here? You know, what's the quick fix?
The quick fix, not McDonald's. So fish and chips, hamburgers, like we have a big Uber Eats here where you just order in stuff, you know, it's a big thing. But to cook, we do things like lasagna, beef stroganoff, spaghetti bolognese. I think I did beef stroganoff that first night, Captain Kevin. I had dinosaur pasta.
Gosh,
my
you should
grandchildren
have called me.
I have
love
3
beef stroganoff.
Yeah, I have 3 little grandsons. They are 2, 4, and nearly 6. And they come and stay, and they have dinosaur pasta. And I just love the texture of it. So we just have it even
I
when
love the
they're
way
not
she
here now.
said that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Nearly
so good.
6.
Nearly 6, yeah. And I'm Omar because we're German family, so they call me Omar, which I really love. And the 2-year-old, he's just learning to talk, and he just says it so beautifully. And then he calls a turtle a tutu. He's a tutu, Omar, a tutu. You know, it's just so sweet.
Oh, that's what he calls you,
sweet.
Omar? Omar?
I'm Oma because of the German family.
Right.
My grandmother was Oma.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
yeah,
it's-
food-wise, it's just normal like everyone else. I mean, I've been to Hawaii and I've had lots of American meals in traditional meals in Honolulu and all over the Four Islands, and I did the
honey, I
cruise
don't
ship.
know if that's. I don't know if we're gonna be able to say that's traditional there. I'm just saying. I mean,
Yeah, but they have stuff that there's a place called gosh, I got a T-shirt. I buy T-shirts everywhere. It's not far from the Royal Hawaiian. Anyway, obviously we have to always ask what the things are because we don't know what it means, you know.
right.
But you know, we have chicken schnitzel and just normal meals. We're very multicultural
Wow.
here. We have all different types of foods. We have a lot
What
of
did you
different
say, honey?
takeaways. So far.
You said chicken what?
Schnitzel. Do you know what a schnitzel is?
No, go
You
ahead
don't
and
know what
explain to me, please.
You don't know what a chicken schnitzel is?
No, I'm going to say no.
That's
Please
like me
explain.
not knowing what. That's like me not knowing what a Graham biscuit is. And dear Graham, he's my friend on Google. So a chicken schnitzel is a breast fillet, thinly sliced, and you cover it in
A breast
flour.
what, honey?
Breast. Chicken breast.
Right. I mean, I know you had me at breast, but still, you said breast something. Did you say for me to fill the breast? Say that again. How did you say that?
Where's Mary?
You said breast fillet. You don't tell guys to
Yes.
breast fillet. It's a fillet. Right?
Oh,
I'm just telling you.
oh gosh. So decide. You know what a chicken breast is, yeah?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
Okay, so
It's
you
the way you
thinly
said it. It's the way you said it. You said fillet.
fillet.
That's not.
Got a chicken breast fillet, and you slice it
See?
thinly.
See how she's saying it, y'all? It's not just me. It's just the way she said it. It's very beautiful. I'll leave it at
Help me,
that.
girls.
Just
So you coat it in flour, seasoned flour, then you dip it in mixed egg, and then you coat it in breadcrumbs.
batter. That's called batter. Yes.
No, not batter. Just egg. So it's 3 steps. It's not like a batter, like a batter on when you get fish and chips.
Okay. Okay.
So chicken breast, thinly sliced breast, dipped in flour, dipped in beaten egg, dipped in breadcrumbs, pan fried, golden, crispy, crunchy. Chicken schnitty. We call it schnitty.
But
You don't have that here. You okay?
I mean, we just call that breaded chicken fillet.
Breaded chicken. Breaded chicken. Okay. Breaded chicken fillet. I'll tell my daughter that when we're having it next. When she goes on order Uber Eats from the Redcliffe Tavern and she says, "Mum, what do you want?" And I'll say, "I'll have a breaded chicken fillet." She'll go,
There you go. Tell her
W-
that.
I gotta write that down. I'll forget. She'll go, "What the WTF, Mum? Breaded?"
breaded chicken fillet. Not a
Okay.
fillet.
Filet. Yes, that's a bit like the truck driver was trying to show me, a bit of filet. Anyway,
That's what Carla said. Time to call the tow truck driver. From those
oh, Lord.
comments.
And his name wasn't Graham. What was his name now? I can't remember.
He
Anyway,
don't
I'm
care
not
what
looking
you
at him.
called him. He don't care what you called him, as long as you called him.
Yeah. So Bearcraft says chicken parm here in America. Yeah, it's like chicken parmigiana, but there's no tomato sauce like on chicken parmigiana because that has tomato sauce and cheese. But we do have that too. There you go.
Fried chicken, she said. That is what she made, is it not, Ginger Snap? She described exactly how we have fried chicken. But
Yeah.
she did say fillet. Of course, she said a fillet. But
Black pudding. What's black pudding, Innocent? Black pudding. I don't know what black pudding is. What is this? I need you to record you giving her your order and hear her response. And I do talk a bit funny. I'm a true blue Aussie, I tell you.
you don't talk. Well, no, I take that back. It's not that you talk funny. It's we just love hearing you.
Gosh, I sound like Pauline Hanson if you know who she is. She's one of our politicians. She's got a terrible speaking voice and I sound just like her. I don't look like her, thank God.
I have no idea who she is.
Yeah. No need to waste your energy there to Google. Katie, baby, I love you. And I haven't heard your accent. Oh, yes, I have. Yes, I have.
Yeah, she came on the other night and hung out with us a little while.
Yeah, she was on the first night I came. The first night I came on. I just got to pick up my little dog. She's tapping my feet. She's running away now. So like at about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, they all want to go upstairs. Aren't dogs funny? They just know everything, don't they?
Right, they do. It's crazy. Do y'all eat Mexican food and Chinese food?
And Thai food, yes. All of the above.
Thai. I love Thai food.
Sausage, I eat banger. Yeah, sausages are bangers. We have bangers and mash just the other night. Chicken bangers and mash. Really good.
Oh,
Know what that is, Captain Kev?
No, honey. You're going to have to explain that one.
So a banger is a sausage. So we say bangers and mash, which is mashed potato. So if you want to have a quick meal, you just have bangers and mash. Sausages and mashed potato.
Look, you cannot say quick and banger in the same sentence because
True.
you just lost all of our interest here. But what kind of sausage is it? Like
chicken. I can't eat beef sausages. I can only eat chicken sausages.
But like, is it a help me out there, y'all? What's it called? Like a Polish sausage just made out of chicken type deal, or is that what you're talking about? Like
Do you not have meat? Do you have meat sausages on the barbecue? Or the roast outside? What do you? Yeah, it's just a thin sausage, skinny chicken sausages. So they use chicken mince instead of beef mince.
Hold on, let me go get my notebook here. I'm gonna start writing some stuff down because, like, you mean like a kebab? Do you know what a kebab is?
It's not a kebab. It's not a kebab, love. It's a sausage.
Well, I know, but the kebab is actually made out of just the variety of meats and peppers and onions and all that stuff. That's the way you skewer it and roast it on the grill.
So this has got no stick, but it's got skin.
I still am confused on. I'm not familiar with chicken sausage. Am I just anybody else in America here that's listening? Y'all eat chicken sausage? I mean, I thought it's like made out of pork or different stuff like that.
Yeah, Katie baby, it's like a breakfast sausage. Yes, no, not like Spam, Ginger. No, not Spam. Chipolata, yeah.
Oh, you know what Spam is?
Yeah, yuck. Do you know what? Do you know once?
Yuck.
It's like the butcher's scraps off the floor that they put in a tin, really, in a can. It's so disgusting. But back in the year 2000, I lost everything in a big flood. All my sewing machines, everything. And I
Oh,
went
wow.
on the national radio station, or we had national media everywhere, and they called me and they said, "Oh, Michelle, would you do an interview?" Anyway, so I went on national radio and the guy says, "And how are you going today, Michelle?" And I said, "Well, do you know what? I certainly wouldn't win any Search for a Supermodel competition," which was the show at the time. Anyway, he said, "How about we get you some freebies, because we needed cleaning stuff and a whole heap of things." Anyway, someone sent us a pallet load of Spam. There was enough to build a retaining wall in the garden, and truly that's all you could do with it.
Wow.
So disgusting. So disgusting. Anyway,
You know,
they sent us all the extra.
we had Spam, at times whenever I was growing up, and I'm the same way. I don't know. It's one of those things where if you had to eat it, I guess you could if you doctored it up with enough salt, pepper, onions, and just something to kill the. I just never was a big Spam eater, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Now, our youngest son, he loves Spam, and I'm like, he makes a variety of meals for himself with Spam, and I'm like, one, did you buy that? Because I don't recall ever buying Spam, and so it's just one of those things where he loves
Yeah.
Spam.
That's not an enemy. We do have a dog's eye on a dead horse. Do you know what that is?
A what?
So we have Aussie slang, right? We have a lot of names for foods, and like, for example, a dog's eye and a dead horse is a pie and sauce. So that's Outback slang. You're going to have a dog's eye and a dead horse. Or a $50 note is called
I'm sort of afraid to ask, so.
Yeah. So other things like money, like paper money, is called folding cabbage. So it's folding cabbage that you put in your skyrocket, which is your back pocket. I know, we have a lot of funny things. A $50 note we call a pineapple because it's yellow, whereas some people call a pineapple a kick up the ass. I don't know.
Well,
We just have a lot of funny sayings here in Australia.
I believe you in all the things you're telling us. I mean, the majority of things just happen to be anything you tell us is not funny as in we're making fun of you. We love listening to you, and you can see that everybody just loves hearing you on here. And, it sure the hell. Hold on, can you do that again, please?
That's my little girl. That's Doody.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello,
Doody.
little doggy. Oh, that's what.
She's so tiny.
Hello, little doggy.
She
From
has
the
a laugh.
US, we love.
Is it a little kiss? Yes, she's a kisses girl. She was my dog and my daughter stole her, so she belongs to Zoe now. She only sleeps on my bed when I'm doing my work, but she stays with Zoe during the night now. Zoe thinks it's funny I've stolen your old one. Yeah, we're unique. We are unique here in Australia, and we are very laid back and we're very easygoing. Or most people are, We do love a good laugh. We love a good laugh. We love a good party. PG stands for parental guidance, but I'm PG, the party girl, and always will be because, you're dead a long time. Dead a long time. Live for today. Live for today. My favorite thing in life is funny people. I just love funny people.
Yeah,
And
well,
my dog.
I've always tried to be fun.
Yeah. Neat. Fun. Neat.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I do have a lot. funny stories over the years, a lot of funny stories of people I've met and
I could
things I've done
I
and
could
places
sit
I've
and
been.
listen to you for days.
Well, I do want to tell you my life story one time, but that's a really deep and really deep story.
I want to
And,
video that in person.
Yeah, it's really deep, and it is. I want to write a book, and it's going to be called "Born for the Wrong Barrel." And someone said to me, "Why would you call it that?" And I said, "Well, any other bloody barrel but her, because my mother was a very abusive person. She's been gone a long time now, and I left home when I was 16 and not much to do with her. But I really do want to write that book one day. I'll get someone to write it for me. I'll just have a chat my head off, as I do. I'm a good have a chat. My dad was a have a chat before he passed. But it is a story.
I wonder if we could write this book via Chat GPT off of recordings, vocal recordings.
Probably.
It's very interesting. I think we could.
I will curl your hair. My life story will curl your hair. It is most people.
Maybe my toes, but
your hair will grow and curl. You'll have an afro. Most people, when I tell them my life story, they can't believe I'm the big clown that I am because of But like I say, I got to this point.
We all can imagine you are just a riot in person. I'm just telling you. I know. I can feel
costumes.
that.
I could rock up as a redhead next time. I've got some great costumes. I know you said you wouldn't do costumes, but I don't mind a party dress up.
BC can hook you up.
BC.
Yeah.
Who's BC?
BC is my brother. My real brother. He can hook you up with some costume stuff. Of course, it's probably, I don't know, he might still be on here. It's 3:00. Well, no, he's probably still awake. Yeah, he is. He just a couple of minutes ago, he was in the comment.
I'm just reading some because I have to put my glasses on to see. It's all these years of sewing. I can't see anything.
Yeah,
Everyone's
you're
got.
just a couple days older than me. I understand.
Pardon?
I said you're just a couple of days older than me. I understand. I have my glasses on too.
Yeah. I was 64 in April, so I'm a 62 drop, as we say in Australia.
62
the year we're
drop.
born. Yeah, that's what we say.
Okay.
Yeah, so the year you're born, that's your drop.
Oh, okay. I'm a 73
Yeah.
drop.
There you go.
Did a drop?
Ah, my sister is a 73 drop. No, she's a 71 drop. I'm one of 6. One of 6
Oh yeah.
kids, yeah. Little sugarcane farmers.
Sugar cane.
Yeah. Good night, Shining Michelle. Hey, Sikorsky. I know all these names. Hey, I've been with Michelle and I had a funny. We started following one of Jacob from DGL, his friends, one night, and we all helped get him up over 1,000 subscribers. And we had the funniest chat that night, so we sort of have bonded from there.
That's what it's all about. That's what
Yeah,
it's all
I see
about.
so many fun people in the chat. But I'm not as honoured as much as I was because I'm getting busy with work now. But I need to be too.
She loves
Does
me. She
anybody
can't
else
leave
have
me,
a
y'all.
phone?
She loves me.
Is everyone leaving?
I said she loves me. She's not leaving me, y'all. I'm not letting her go back to work tonight.
Yeah, get Sikorsky in. Chicken sausage, Kevin. You don't know? Duh. That's from Sikorsky.
Look, I don't know that I have ever heard of chicken sausage.
Yeah. You can get, do you have pork sausages? Well, you know what pork stands for.
Hold
You know
on,
what
you
a
cut
pork
out there.
sausage is like?
A pork sausage or a Polish?
Pork. Like pig.
Yeah.
Hog.
Yeah, pork sausage. Yeah. Hog, she
Yeah,
says.
so-
Hog.
hog. So, sorry, I'm just getting I just got to go quickly check something. I'll just get an important message just come through. 1 second. I can't let the big
Uh, tell them money talks. Really, David? I didn't know that. I don't guess I've just specifically looked for it, so that's why I may not have known. So that's a possibility. She's checking her messages and she'll come back in if she has time and all that stuff. So she's right. Love her to death. Talking on here and all that stuff. Sikorsky says she's finishing up a video that I'm going to post soon, trying to get that done, maybe before my stream is over. Okay, send it. Speaking of which, let me see here. I didn't get. I never received that second thing, Fat Redall. If you're still out there listening in Fat Redall land, I only got the break time. Sea Shanty is the only one I got. Y'all know what I'll be doing tomorrow. I'll be cutting that and working on that. And I guarantee you, Fat Redall's just working it back there. He's working it. Again, I don't think she'll at least come back and tell us bye. She said, just hang tight. She's got to check her messages, and then she cut out. So who knows? Maybe that was her great escape. She don't want to talk to us no more, y'all. Thanks for being here, Ginger Snap. Thank you all for being here and just hanging out and enjoying the laughs and just having a grand old time with our friend Michelle from over in Australia. Miss Carla from South Carolina was on here. And where'd she go? It means that you're working it behind the scenes there. ARW. Back at you. Whatever. I see you. Whatever all that means. That's right. You're late. Hold on. Sandra? Look. Do you want me to break? You want me to spin the 8-ball here and give you an answer? Heck no. That's a fact. Truth Warrior says it right there. No way are we sick of you. Right, David? This is not the Maury show or what's some of those other shows where they went, what's his name? Yeah, that guy. Who's trying to figure out who the father is. That was not my fault. Y'all didn't put it in the chat, did you? Jerry Springer. That's who I was trying to think of. I don't know where Mitch is. What do y'all think Mitch is? That's That's getting over on that politics side, so we just got to be careful of that. How you sneaking? I mean, we're only like 14 minutes after what we should have done. Here, let me go through. While I think maybe they're working on Michelle's stuff. Let's take a bathroom break for those that may need one. And everybody need a bathroom break? Gosh. Y'all are throwing out the names out there. Huh? Saying I'm on drugs. What the hell are you talking about? This is karma, you bastards. Oh, really? You ain't met karma yet. I'm just telling you. Oh, I got a jug right here. I'll just, yeah, heck, I'll just do that right now. Okay, so I guess people do. So let me drop one of the bathroom breaks while we're waiting and trying to get Michelle back. Hopefully, no idea who is Sandra. Oh, you're asking who is Sandra? I guess people are following people. So anyway, bathroom break. We'll be right back and we'll continue the show. Let me get to the. Y'all ready? Bam.
All right, friends, it's break time. Stretch your legs, take a bathroom break, grab a drink, find some snacks, and don't go too far. Cap Kevman and the 405 crew will be right back. We've been talking, we've been laughing, watching comments rolling by. Good friends hanging out together, making memories tonight. But every show needs one short moment to refill and take a rest. So handle what you need to handle, then come back and join the rest. When nature starts calling, you know just what to do. Take a quick break, grab a snack. We'll be right here for you. It's time to take a bathroom break. So get up from your chair, grab a drink and grab some snacks. There's more fun left to share. Get some chips, get some dip, get your favorite drink nearby. Then hurry back and join your friends here on the 405. It's only a little pit stop. The good times never end. Take care of what you got to do, then come on back, my friend. Maybe coffee keeps you moving, maybe sweet tea hits the spot, maybe popcorn, chips, or cookies, maybe something fresh and hot. Check the fridge and check the cupboard, grab whatever looks alright. But don't start cooking Sunday dinner, we'll be back in just a while. The live stream keeps on shining, the crew is standing by. We'll turn the conversation up when you return to the 405. It's time to take a bathroom break, so get up from your chair, grab a drink and grab some snacks. There's more fun left to share. Get some chips, get some dip, get your favorite drink nearby. Then hurry back and join your friends here on the 405. It's only a little pit stop. The good times never end. Take care of what you got to do, then come on back, my friend. This is your official warning. Do not try to hold it until the end of the show. You have enough time to visit the restroom, refill your cup, grab one snack, and report back to Cap Kevman headquarters. Don't reorganize the kitchen. Don't cook a full meal. Don't disappear across town. The fun is coming back soon. Grab your drink, grab your snacks. Kevman's coming back. Take your break, don't be late. More good times are on the way. Some are watching from the sofa. Some are sitting at a desk. Some are listening from the kitchen. Some are ready for a rest. Some are old friends, some are new friends. Some just found the show tonight. But everybody's always welcome when the live stream comes alive. It isn't only videos, it isn't only screens. It's the people who keep showing up, who make this something real to me. Every joke and every comment, every story that you share. You could spend your time most anywhere, but you chose to spend it here. So thank you for the laughter. Thank you for your time. Thank you for being part of this 405 family of mine. We took ourselves a bathroom break. We got up from our chairs. We grabbed our drinks, we grabbed our snacks. Now everybody's here. We got chips, we got dip, and the whole crew side by side. We're ready now for more good times here on the 405. Yeah, the little pit stop's over. Let the fun begin again. Kevman's back and ready to hang out with his friends. Grab your drink, grab your snacks. Kevman's finally back. Live from the 405. Keeping friendship alive. The bathroom break is officially over. Drinks ready, snacks ready, everybody comfortable. Then let's get back to the fun. Welcome back to Kevman Creations. Live from the 405. Woo!
Live from the 405. I did get that thing downloaded. Do I need to drop it somewhere for you? Just tell me over there. Hello, Ms. Laura Sparks. Thanks for stopping in, my friend. Good to see your name in here. And especially showing up from X. Don't get to see often too many of the friends from X over in here. David. Oh boy. Well, you know, hey. Make sure y'all listen to Carla's advice here. Don't get no bladder infections. The doctor will tell you that. Now, how did you see that? Must have been a copy up here. Oh. I guess I didn't see it. Based on your comment there. No, that came in at right as I guess I was cutting the break. So I do have it. Did y'all want to hear it? I don't know. I'd have to have. I took that one off. That was just on there. And I forgot it was over there because I was sitting there going, gosh, I got to go through that whole thing again, trying to get that thing back over there for the original one that he sent for the bathroom break thing. So where'd Michelle go? Somebody dial up them digits. Get her back on the horn. Or anybody else want to come in and hang out? Anybody's welcome. Anybody want to call in? You can call in too. Yeah, phone's on, so you can do that too. Um, I don't know that. Hey, Truth, how did we do that last time? Where did you pull it from? Did it get sent to you? Well, that's just in 2 hours. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anybody want to call in? You can. Oh, yeah, I clicked on it. That was the original one, and I was removing it to make way for it because I'm going to redo it today whenever I wake up again. Because some of us we can't stay up all night or all day like Michelle. Some of us have to actually try to get some beauty rest. We all are just not fabulous like Michelle, huh? Um, and so I took it off there thinking, since I'm going to do all that stuff tomorrow, I'll cut it to an image along with, hey, I love waking up in the mornings and seeing there's some numbers down the Discord thing, and I click on it, and it's new stuff from my friends that are sending me, and I can put it to. It'd be too late for beauty rest, David. It's just beauty rest is getting started. Yeah. Anybody want to call in or anything like that? So. And it rings on the phones over here. Shut your mouth. You don't need no ugly rest. Come on now. Unless you're just trying to tone it down a notch. The heck? You don't want the brother dynamic. I don't know how many times I talked to him on the phone today. I'm just saying. Yeah, so I don't know how I put it over there, and I sure to hell. Well, daggum. Now hold on. Somebody calling. Let's see who it is. Make sure I don't show nobody's phone numbers here. Oh, I forgot. I got to go over here to this screen to bring this over here. Yeah. Hold on. Jack's Pool Hall. This is 8 Ball speaking. I don't think y'all are ready for this, folks. I bet you are. You're live. Yeah. What do you mean? Are you only? So, is it because of the delay, or no sound from caller? Well, dadgum. Let's see if as you're talking there, can you hear me? How about now? No, I know you can hear me, but they're saying they're not hearing, even though me and Caleb tested it and we could hear everything and it was showing to be coming through. Unfortunately, I don't understand why this does this. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it's not that. It's where I'm getting my hello, hello, hello. Test, test, test. Uh he said the reason y'all can't hear him is because he's using sign language. Oh gosh. Well, see, it's weird because let me drop this. I don't know. It's weird. So I guess it's not working. I guess we'll have to test it again and actually call on the line and stuff like that because we tested it the other day and it seemed to be working. So I'll let you go off here and because they can't hear anything you're saying. So unfortunately, you can always do it the next time if we can't figure this out again. You can always get Truth will send you a link and all that stuff, and you can call in and you just turn off your camera, and then it'd still bring your voice into the stream, just like if you was on a normal phone call. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, I'll holler at you. Bye. I don't understand what's going on with that. Come on in, Miss Carla. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, we've moved all the stuff around and all that good stuff, and Caleb checked the other day, and we verified through the system that it was working and showing up in the masters and all that stuff because there's a whole selection of volume controls and all that stuff on my other screen. It shows all the inputs and it shows where I'm getting sound from and all that stuff. So I don't know. Well, the best thing is, Miss Carla, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. And I don't want to come in again. I just wanted to make sure that it would work.
What, the link and all that stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll work. As long as we don't change the link, there's times when we have to change it because of whatever it gets out type deal and all that stuff. So that's the only time we plan on changing it. So, and I think that I know of it shouldn't change in the sense that, if I go live tomorrow, I think that same link might work. It may be an option to try. So,
yeah. Anyway, I'm going out. I just wanted to make sure that people could still get in.
I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for
You're
letting me get
very
you out of your
welcome.
comfort zone and cheer you up. And hopefully you stop in anytime you would like. So
Thank you so
I
much.
appreciate
guys.
having you. And I thank you for being here
Yep,
and just
love you
hanging out with
guys.
us all. We
Bye.
appreciate you. Love you too. And stop in anytime you'd like, ma'am. Yeah, it shows Ms. Michelle. Let's say, here you go. Oh, here, I'll get you off there. Daggum thing, it won't let me out of here. There you go. Now you're off the screen, Carla. Yeah, Michelle, she got tired talking to us, y'all. She done told us her life story and said, I'm done with these Americans. I'm just kidding. She did not say that. She does have work to do, and look, time is of the essence for her. And she was getting behind to sitting and doing the fun things that we were. You can come back however you'd like. You do what you want. I mean, hey, Just be you is all I ask. If you come back somebody other than you, you can come back dressed like Charlie Brown. It ain't going to be the same, I can tell you, but we'll still appreciate you and love having you here. So, but yes, Michelle, I appreciate you for stopping in and hanging out and giving us some of your time, because I'm just a guy here on YouTube who I'm on my own time and do what I want, I guess. Your time is precious in the moments that you have to get stuff done. And, unfortunately, your chair is much bigger than mine, honey. So you both are a breath of fresh air. I appreciate you both stopping in. Everybody stops in here. I'll eventually get up here at some point and just get them to get on stream. Even Truth. Truth is going to stop in onto the camera. And who else was it? Michelle Shining? Yeah. Y'all both said y'all were going to come on sometime. What? Oh, hell no. I ain't telling you that. You're right. I won't tell you that. You know better than that. I won't tell you that. To come in however you would like. Let's see if... Yeah, I do not understand why that's... strange. So yeah, see, now I'm hearing myself as I'm talking. And that's just the weirdest thing to do, is whenever you're trying to talk and listen, when you're hearing yourself, it's just weird. But I guess I would have known then if the phone's working. There's this button right here. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Don't want to do that. That shuts off all hearing. So, yeah. You don't even understand. We have woke up a sleeping bear. He'll be hanging out a bunch. You just know. And, as he starts getting his little YouTube stuff going on, and his is all about his craft stuff. So he don't make videos just to make videos. He does go live, but it's just for their craft stuff. So. Huh? Oh, I had to think about what we were talking about there. And now I realize what you were saying. Talking about that chair. It's the only one in the world, and there's been no sex on it yet, until the next time she gets bogged. I don't think so. If she found a man to fit that chair, that girl got problems. And I don't mean girl as in a young lady. I mean a mature lady is what I'm talking about. But she still got problems, because she's a lot littler than that chair. And if her dude's the size of that chair, she got problems. I'm just saying. In any ways y'all can think of, I'm just saying. ARW 222.K7 key. Is that like Morse code for something? I don't have on my decoder ring. My decoder ring is not there because of my decoder laceration there. So I can't wear a ring to decode what people are saying when they're speaking in ciphers. I don't know. That's all I'm saying. Heck, she could have it. She definitely have a 2 or 3 story in that unit, right? It's just amazing to see, for those of us who've never been to Australia. And again, I always wanted to go to Australia on a Westpac when I was in the Marine Corps. Of course, I was young and dumb and different then. So, who knows? But yeah, I've never been to Australia. I see your comment there, Bear. Bear Crass of BC. Or Michelle, right? Oh, now she just threw the ball back into my court, y'all. She said she's listening while she's working. So now we got to entertain her. Okay. Got the music on in the workroom, but you got to listen. You got to go to my YouTube. Well, as long as you're listening to me here, that's fine. But whenever I finish this stream, then you have to go to my YouTube channel and you have to go to my music playlist. And then you have to play some songs. And that way you can just help push those views up on those songs. Just put them all on repeat and play all those songs, Michelle. Of course, they're not me, so I know you'd rather hear me and listen to my accent to you Australian people. But I bet she is. I'll leave that comment right where it's at. We know she's really twerking and not working. ARW, what you trying to do there? You trying to post a link? We're not interested in your freaky dicky stuff. I'm just saying that's what the Streamlabs done told us. Hey Michelle, BC wants to know if have you seen Nicole Kidman out and about? She used to be a good looking lady. I don't know what the heck's not got in her lately. But she's just different lately. She's not the lady she used to be. You got that right, Carla. He just wants to prove that he was trying to give her a little bogging, huh? ARW. It's okay. Space BYE. If you're trying to say bye, you're using the wrong bye there. I'm just telling you, you can't post a link. Oh, that reminds me. We're gonna have to let BC. I'm looking at his comment there. We're gonna have to let BC bring on one of his little doggies. What's that dog's name? Truth's the one that hit that button. What's the little doggy's name that I don't want to give it away. I want people to see it first, and then we can tell them the story. I made some 3D printed stuff for the little doggy. Oh my gosh. I keep checking my Discord to see. Did I download that song? I did. So let me move it over here to the section. Hold on. I'll figure out. Okay. So I did do that correct earlier. I just forgot that I had to go over there and play it. Not that we are going to take a break. Is Fat Redial still in here? Yeah, speaking of Discord, make sure y'all jump in that Discord. That way you can communicate directly with me or anybody else you see in our little fun group that you may want to speak to. You can drop them some comments and all that stuff. I don't know if Fat Redial's still in here. Maybe I bored him to the point where he's done crashed out or something. But I do have his new break song. Are y'all ready to listen to it? Drop me a 1 for yes, 2 for hold off on it. Two more and you'd have a pack of hot dogs. Yeah. Okay. Carla has voted. That's what's important. She says yes, she wants to hear the new Fat Redial break song. So here we go. I haven't heard it yet either, so hold on. There we go. What was it? What was what, sir? Okay, y'all. Truth has spoken. She told me to hit the. Well, of course, all she got to do is reach over and hit the button and it'll start playing. And it'll shut me up. So, here we go. Here's the new cut from Fat Redial for me, y'all. This is. Well, I ain't gonna say the name. I'll play it and then I'll tell y'all the name if y'all can't figure it out. Here we go.
All right, friends, it's break time. Stretch your legs, take a bathroom break, grab a drink, find some snacks, and don't go too far. Captain Kevman and the 405 crew will be right back. We then come back and join the rest. When nature starts calling, you know just what to do. Take a quick break, grab a snack, we'll be right here for you. It's time to take a bathroom break, so get up from your chair, grab a drink and grab some snacks. There's more fun left to share. Get some chips, get some dip, get your favorite drink nearby, then hurry back and join your friends here on the 405. It's only a little pit stop, the good times never end. Take care of what you've got to do, then come on back, my friend. Maybe coffee keeps you moving, maybe sweet tea hits the spot, maybe popcorn, chips, or cookies, maybe something fresh and hot. Check the fridge and check the cupboard, grab whatever looks alright, but don't start cooking Sunday dinner. We'll be back in just a while. The live stream keeps on shining, the crew is standing by. We'll turn the conversation up when you return to the 405. It's time to take a bathroom break, so get up from your chair, grab a drink and grab some snacks. There's more fun left to share. Get some chips, get some dip, get your favorite drink nearby, then hurry back and join your friends here on the 405. It's only a little pit stop, the good times never end. Take care of what you've got to do, then come on back, my friend. This is your official warning. Do not try to hold it until the end of the show. You have enough time to visit the restroom, refill your cup, grab one snack, and report back to Captain Kevman headquarters. Don't reorganize the kitchen. Don't cook a full meal. Don't disappear across town. The fun is coming back soon. Grab your drink, grab your snack, grab your snacks. Coming back. Captain Kevman's coming back. Coming back. Take your break. Don't be late. More good times are on the way. Some are watching from the sofa, some are sitting at a desk, some are listening from the kitchen, some are ready for a rest. Some are old friends, some are new friends, some just found the show tonight. But everybody's always welcome when the live stream comes alive. It isn't only videos, it isn't only screens, it's the people who keep showing up who make this something real to me. Every joke and every comment, every story that you share, you could spend your time most anywhere, but you chose to spend it here. So thank you for the laughter, thank you for your time, thank you for being part of this 405 family of mine. We took ourselves a bathroom break, we got up from our chairs, we grabbed our drinks, we grabbed our snacks. Now everybody's here. We've got chips, we've got dip, and the whole crew side by side. We're ready now for more good times here on the 405. Yeah, the little pit stop's over, let the fun begin again. Captain Kevman's back and ready to hang out with his friends. Grab your drink, grab your snack. Captain Kevman's finally back, live from the 405, keeping friendship alive. The bathroom break is officially over. Drinks ready, snacks ready, everybody comfortable. Then let's get back to the fun. Welcome back to Captain Kevman Creations, live from the 405.
Welcome back to Captain Kevman Creations.
Live from the 405. All right, friends.
I guess I had it on repeat or something. Another awesome cut from Fat Redal, y'all. He just always just amazes me. Just another little funny tune, something fun. Keep the stream alive. It gives us something to laugh about, don't it? Good job, Fat Redal. Y'all know that Michelle's over there in Australia just sewing the shit out of some stuff. Oh, I can't say that. Sewing the stuff. Listening to the Fat Redal mixes all the way over there in Australia. Some of the comments that you see, you're going to be crying. I'm just telling y'all. You don't want to get him started. I'm just telling y'all this. He's a riot. That's the truth. He's my older brother. Well, he's my only brother. What am I talking about? But he is my older brother. What's the 405? You ask? It's where I live. Look at your daggum phone next time you call me and you'll figure it out. Of course, it don't show my phone number. It just shows my name, I'm sure. I live in the 405, you know. You live in the 828. Well, because we just in the 405, not the 411. Not everybody wants to know about us. Got you on the loudspeaker. It's all right. We had you on the loudspeaker too. We listened well, Michelle. We got to figure out not that I'm trying to change her name, because she'll always be Michelle from Australia. Because I'm sitting here, I'm looking. Kuskov. Maybe it's hard for me to say or something. I don't know. I don't want to mess it up for you there. I've got my... I guess I've got a name for you. Our little Australian friend. Really? I can't... Oh shit, Michelle. No, I'm gonna have to come up with something for her. Y'all can call her that if y'all want to, and eventually I'll figure out whenever. You like my interpretation of your name, honey? Kuskov. Right? I'll come up with something good for her. I will. And it'll stick. She's my little bogey. I know, but Shelley from Australia. She might change it to Michelle Aussie, but it still won't be my name for her. I'm gonna come up with my own version. Something that when we have to say it on the screen and on live, and everybody hears it, They all just come running in to watch their TVs. I'll figure out something for her. Figure out. Oh, let me look, see what's going on in the world over here today. Not that one. Not that one. Y'all don't want to see that one either. Oh, dang. We already shut down the bar. You know, we didn't even. I just fired up the bar cam, y'all. And I rewound it to a little bit ago. And oh, Lord. Okay. I guess I'll just bring this over. Well, daggum, hold on now. I was just about to click on the button here. Cancel that. Let's see who's but it's still not working, so nobody can. No, you'd have to get one of the links from Truth. She could send you the link so you can call in so people can hear what you're saying. Yeah, so it's huh? The belly from the jelly. All right, bye. He didn't want to talk. What you mean? Okay, hold on. Just out of fun, you know. I mean, just out of fun. Let me. Which one am I there? Okay, so of course this was. Yeah, there's the link. There's the email address to get the link. Truth Warrior takes care of all that for me. No, this was from earlier. This was at 10:41 p.m. at the Elbow Room, and there was a little bit of dancing going on here for a second. Look, I've said it many times. Don't get your pleasure from anyone else's pain, and I'm not making fun. I'm just celebrating with the folks there. Okay. Maybe hold on. Since y'all can't hear what they're playing here, let's play us a tune real quick so that we can hear what they're jamming to. I'll throw a song up here. I don't know if I can even do this. Let me see. Oh, okay. Let me. I don't know if I've got so many things open. I don't know if this will let me do all these different things I'm trying to do over here at one time. That's truth. Okay, that's not that. Someone having pain in the room because I'm not seeing it. What you mean? I don't guess I can play music while I'm streaming something else there. Actually, maybe let me see. I was gonna play a song, something maybe y'all may not have heard or something. Let's see if it'll let me load it up. Okay, yeah. All right, let me drop that down. Now, this song right here is y'all are gonna sort of watch the folks over here. Just we're gonna give them some music because we know that they're over there dancing for some reason. So I'm gonna break one out for y'all that some of you may not have heard yet. So check out this one. Don't look at it that way, Carla. Here, let me bump it over here a little bit. Hold on now. We got to be careful what we show here, Okay, so that dude's dedicated. I mean, hey, everybody's already left. And it's just midnight there. So here, let me let y'all hear what he's playing over there. Ready?
From the 405 Studio K is live. Photos, freedom, truth, and friends. Welcome to Captain Kevman Land. He came up strong with the eagle in his eye, United States Marine Corps heart, and an Oklahoma sky. Camera in his hand, catching wings in the light. Every shot is on, every frame feels right. From the back roads hum to the live stream glow. When the red light's on,
Tears in heaven.
Everybody knows. Pull up a chair, let the good folks in. Captain Kevman, live again. Turn it up loud, let the whole room hear. The phone line's open and the message is clear. From the brave to the bold, from the lost to the found, we stand together when the world gets loud. Hey, hey, Captain Kevman's on the air. Stars and stripes flying everywhere. From Studio K to the wide open land. Camera in his hand. Hey, hey, raise it up one time. Simplify spirit in a 405 shine. Live and loud, loud and loud. Come take a stand. Welcome to Captain Kevman's Land. He'll talk the news when the sirens roll, break down the chase with a whole lot of soul, then paint up a legend with an airbrush flame. Eagles, heroes, and a wild new name. Haters gonna talk, but he don't back down. He just laughs it off and turns the beat around. Thanks for stopping in, let the family grow. Hit that subscribe button and enjoy the show. It's not just a channel, it's a front porch light, a place to gather on a Saturday night. Veterans, friends, and the faithful crew. Captain Kevman's a seat for you. Oh, hey, hey, Captain Kevman's on the air.
Appreciate you,
Stars
Truth.
and stripes flying everywhere. From Studio K to the wide open land. breaking news. This is your house, your voice, your crew. So light up the screen, let the guitars ring. This ain't just watching, it's a family thing. Oh, hey, hey, Captain Caveman's on the air. Stars and stripes, flies and stripes, flying everywhere. From Studio K to the wide open land. Oh, truth in his voice and a camera in his hand. Hey, raise it up one time, simplify spirit and a 405 shine. Alive and loud, come take a stand. Welcome to Captain Caveman's land. Captain Caveman's creations. The lines are open, the people are here. Semper Fi, and we'll see you live.
Michelle, don't make me have to come over there and scold you for streaming all those there emotes. So, oh, you guys just, I don't know. I was trying to play some music, you know, to keep. What the hell's he doing? I was trying to play some music to keep our friend Michelle busy at work, you know, but then I've got my friends over here that need to go to sleep. They're just hanging out. So, you know, hey, in 1 minute, it is 3 a.m. Oklahoma time, and it is 4 a.m. for those East Coasters. So, you know, I know Fat Redial is probably still behind the scenes, just smashing them buttons and making a cut. And we've been trying to hold out, so we're there. We're holding out. I'm telling y'all are not ready for him. We'll let him build it up for the next time, and he can come on the channel. He can come on anytime. He knows that. I just, you know. I was trying to figure out what all y'all was talking about there. Don't worry about mistakes. Mistakes of whatever. And especially if you're talking about, you know, coming on a stream or something like that. So yeah. Let me jump over here and see what they're. Oh, it's weird because like, so at 12:07 there's just these two guys left. Now I'm gonna skip a little bit here. I'm just gonna hit the skip 5 seconds ahead each whack after I click onto the image and stop it. Now watch. 12:08, 30. Is that? No, that's not our favorite bartender. We got a. a blonde friend down here. This is where all my friends always stop in. So, like, whenever Michelle comes over from Australia, she's going to go to this bar down here. They call the Elbow Room in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and she's going to hold up a sign. Hey, that's what I'm going to do. I'll get Michelle just to drive her all around Australia and take pictures of a sign she's holding up, telling everybody how much she loves Captain Kevman Land, and everybody should come join her over here. Oh gosh, she decided to have chicken sausage, chicken with no stick but has skin. You're not going to bed, honey. I know you got stuff to do. And it's way too early for you to go to bed over in Australia. Well, I guess it's never too early to go to bed if you really need to, but those guys did leave together, just saying. But I literally jumped ahead a few minutes and there was like a bunch of people here. So I figure out where they all went to. Here, look at that. I can just magically push a button and people start showing back up. I think I hit the vape. Do I need to play them a tune? Do y'all need me to help them out? Put some music to their dancing for us? Oh gosh, there's a bunch of comments there. Hey man, are you on my vape downer? Good night, Miss Truth. Thanks for hanging out and being my backup and keeping me straight and keeping it going. Much love, my friend. I appreciate you. Everybody make sure y'all drop a round of applause down there, however y'all do that, down there in them there comments for our good friend Truth Warrior for keeping it rolling tonight. I sure appreciate her. I've even got one of those little banners that float up there that I made for all that. And then there is the banner for the fan mail. If anybody wants to send fan mail, that's where you can send it to. Again, that goes to Caleb's shop, so. Well, there you go. Glad you made that little thing there, Truth, for the link deal. So yeah, as we grow, we're building and making things to make it easier to run this here dilly whopper. What? Yeah, just do it next time. It'll be easier because Truth's not here, and that way she can make all that happen. Yeah, so they're still well, of course this was a little bit earlier. Let me check one more time on that one. Nope, not in there yet. But again, that will on the Fat Readout thing. He'll get it to me, and we may not get to hear it tonight just because it's getting late. And I'll put it together tomorrow. And again, I'll go back and I'm going to make a little graphic for it and all that stuff. And we will play it our next time. So with that being said, y'all want to wind it down and call it a night and see you get the guys and gals and all the amazing people that stop in to visit with me. We shall see you next time. Again, as soon as I hit the end stream button, it's going to play a song, an outro song, and then that would end the stream. So okay, I trust you. I trust your judgment on it, and just do whatever you can. If you can, you can. If you can't, all's well, and all that stuff. We'll work on something else. I'm sure you'll find me something to cut, just because we all know if anybody can do it, Fat Reed y'all can throw it out there, y'all. So, it may take us a little bit. So, there you go for everybody in the chat. Make sure y'all check out Sikorsky's channel. She'll have a video posted up on her channel, so be on the lookout for it. So, let's see here. I don't always know what that little ring noise in my ear is. Sikorsky, what is your channel called? Or, in other words, drop her the link. Drop everybody the link. Excuse me, ma'am. Yeah, just deal with it tomorrow. BC. I'll call you and we can figure it out to make it work. Shouldn't ask you too much extra. Again, I don't see it from the same way y'all do, so it's not like I know truthfully what I'm telling you on the fact of what all it asks and wants you to do and all that stuff. But yeah, jokingly, going back to what I was saying earlier, I got sidetracked and forgot all about it. I jokingly find people here in these images and stuff like that, and then I have Chat GPT holding up signs from that person. Let's say I want this person right here to come to the camera and hold up a sign, or this lady right here, and then have them put a sign up and clip it and make a Chat GPT image and then put it on my X account. So all those things are just fun little posts I make. But one day, somebody from here is going to see it and they're going to really go hold up a sign there and they're going to let me know and I'm going to capture it. So, yeah, just all kind of little fun. So, with that being said, folks, I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you all for stopping in and sharing the love and just hanging out with me. Y'all know I do mine a lot different over here. Ours is more about the conversation, not about a specific topic. I'm preferred to I prefer to discuss real world live conversation and just talk about it as it comes. great having conversation with Michelle and Carla, and you know, I appreciate them for stopping in. So, with that, folks, I appreciate you. Much love, and I'll probably see you either probably Wednesday night. So, more than likely, as far as I know, yeah. So, thank you all. Much love, and we'll catch y'all on the next one.
The lights are getting lower. The night is coming to an end. But every story shared tonight was a moment with a friend. From the colors and the comments to the laughter and the smiles, you help make this place feel like home. Across the miles, so before we close the door tonight, there's something we need to say. Thank you for being here with us. Thank you for staying late. Thank you for watching. Thank you for calling. Thank you for sharing your stories tonight. Thank you for laughing. Thank you for talking. Thank you for making the 405 come alive. The cameras may stop, the lights may fade, but the memories we made will always stay until we meet again under that Oklahoma sky. We'll see you next time, live from the 405. Every name in the chat, every friend who stopped by, every voice that joined us made this more than just a night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for calling. Thank you for being part of the ride. The door's always open, the welcome light's shining. We'll see you next time, live from the 405. Thank you for watching. Thank you for calling. Thank you for commenting and being part of the family. This is Captain Kevman Creations, and we'll see you next time. Live from the 405.